Whoa. Hi everyone. He's back. He's back. Just let me see if I can get my chat to like appear. I forgot to make a chat. Yeah, let me put this chat here. There we go. Hi. Hi. Hi Rabbit. Hi Inconsistency. Hello. Hi Naruto. Hello. Very nice to see you. And hi Foxy. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you've been doing well too. You know, VTubing on top of like a full-time job, that ain't easy, okay? This is a second job. This is a whole full second job. Yes, how are you guys doing? Ooh. Yeah, so yesterday I was streaming this one, and then the thing is, normally I don't stream today, but I need to find the answers, and I don't think I can wait all the way till next week, okay? No, that's just not happening. I need to know. I need to freaking know, okay? I foresee that we'll have about 4-ish plus hours. Okay, there's 4-ish plus hours and stuff. Okay, so today we'll have this stream, all right? And then at about 3 p.m. I will be promoting, okay, at about 3 p.m. I will be promoting my homie Shiari's live 2D debut. Hey, it's gonna be so cool. All right, I'm going to I set an alarm, and then I will promote her stream when her stream starts. Okay, it's very exciting. Very unfortunately, if I start after she does that, then there won't be enough time to finish this. So the best thing I can do for her is that when she does debut, I will probably take that chance to have a short break, you know, promote everything, tell you guys to, you know, open your second screen, open another tab, go watch her debut and stuff like that, you know. So that's the best solution I can think of. Yeah, right, Foxy, it's so exciting. Hi Kirkami. Hi. Yes, it's your Mio-chama. I am here to finish what I started. It's here to finish what I started. Okay, I'm here to finish what I started. Yeah, for like Sherry, I wanna watch the debut too, but like yeah. Second screen on mobile? Yeah, that's when you take out your second phone and then you watch your stream on it. Like it's not hard. Just take out a second phone, you know? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's do the nyan nyan. Meow. 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 Yeah. You take your friend's phone. See, Foxy knows what's up. If you don't have your own phone, take a friend's phone. Borrow your friend's phone. Be like, I need it, man. And then on the bus, you'll be like, hey, everyone, my friend's debuting the live today. Please tune in to Twitch to watch. And then they're like, but I don't have Twitch. Download Twitch now. Hi, Bra Corruption. Hello, how's it going today, Miyori? I'm actually kind of tired, but I really want to wrap up Spirit of Justice. Then, you know, next week onwards, maybe take like a couple of weeks break or something. Then after that, maybe I'll start on the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, in which Inconsistency, if you're listening, you'll probably end up like lurking in every single stream of mine. But like we'll see how it goes, because I can't wait to like get started. Not get started. I can't wait for Apollo Justice Trilogy to come so that I can play everything again. Oh man. Seems I need your phone. My phone's being used to track my face. I can't lend you my phone. Yeah. Second phone, third tablet, 5 different browsers, Firefox, Chrome, Opera, Edge, example, each one on a different account. Yeah, exactly. This is how you support your friends. Inconsistency, thank Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I'm sorry, oh my god, I feel bad because I haven't even started Great Ace Attorney and you're like, I heard Great Ace Attorney, 100 biddies. Hi G-Man, hello. Yeah, so I'm also looking forward to that because it's one of the more quote-unquote recent Ace Attorney games that more people will be familiar with, whereas right now I'm kind of like stewing in the niche fandom that is like the main Ace Attorney timeline. Oof. Kiko, hello Kiko. Yes, everyone is here. Okay, everyone's here. I'm not sure if Kiko is able to tune in, but as always, the VOD will remain up, okay? The VOD will remain up, and I believe everyone will be fine. Everyone fine. I'm fine. Everyone's fine. I'm fine, okay? I'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. And as such, the VOD will be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine watching the VOD, alright? Yeah, so that's the plan. Okay, once more, I'm just gonna say that my good homie Shiari, her debut is going to start at 3. So at around 3, I will probably pin the link to her stream in my chat and be like, guys, take out your second phones, take out your second browsers, take out your second accounts, anything. Go to her debut. That's what second accounts and second phones and third phones and fourth browsers are for. If I ever re-debut, you guys know what to do, okay? You gotta use your second accounts and third accounts and fourth accounts if you do have it. Today, I also have my Dubby drink because I am obliged to tell you how much I like it. Because it's like drinking orange juice, but the orange juice has caffeine in it. Very nice. That's what theft is for. What? Theft? But if you borrow with the intention of returning it, is it called theft? Is it called theft if it's borrowed with the intention of returning it? You just happen to borrow it without permission, you know? Like, food for thought. Big donk. Anyway. Okay, well, let me get a supply of tissue because the tissue box here just ran out. So let me grab a packet of tissue because my nose has been acting up a bit and I'm in the aircon room. You know that's a bad combination. Give me a bit. Okay, I'm back. You didn't hear anything. Okay, you didn't hear anything. That's you. Yeah, man, I'm so excited. So we're down to the last 2 parts. We are down to the last 2 parts of the game. Okay, so, man, I don't want it to. Kuragami, we just started. God damn it! How am I supposed to continue this game like that? This is a visual novel. Okay, you guys have made your bed. You all shall lay in it. I'm gonna continue as per normal. Okay, we ended at about 2 a.m. this morning. Okay, so let's just continue. All right, let's load in that data. If you guys are missing anything out, I'm sorry. You guys have made the bed. You shall lay in it. All right. Wait, why is it here? I thought I saved it. Did I not save? Did I not freaking save this? Hold on. Please tell me I saved it. I'm pretty sure I saved it. If I didn't save it, oh god, I think I didn't save it. Oopsie! How did I? I forgot to save it. No! Never mind. It's good, it's good. Give me 5 minutes to deal with it, okay? Give me 5 minutes to deal with this. Give me 5 minutes to deal with this. Ah. Yeah, this is fine. This is... those physics. I can't.
Objection!
Let me see if I got this correct. No, I got it wrong. This is fine. I'm fine. How did I not save? I thought I saved it. No. Okay. Where was I again? I'm fine, it's Shibs. I'm not fine. Wait, it was the 3 PM one. I think it was the 3 PM one.
Objection!
Right, okay, I got it. Give me a moment to fix my mistakes. Is that okay? We can see the game too, though. Okay, I think Sherry, hello. How's the prep for your debut? I didn't forget it. Okay, I didn't forget it at all. Please tell me it's this one. Please tell me it's this one. I'm begging you, please.
Objection!
Ah, yes, the music stopped. Yes, correct. Okay, I remember it was Albi's.
Take that!
Yeah, you'll see, I guess. What do you mean? Ah! Yes, but in any case, hi, Sherry. Yeah, I mean, just try to start on time, okay? Just try to start on time so that I can, like... Excuse me. I can pin your link to the top of my chat or something. Dun 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 dun. Ha! She broke her nails, Lamar. This is funny. And I'll be very on time, which is why I'm chilling here right now. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yay! I'm so excited. Yeah. Okay. You have permission to say that you're starting. You're starting now. Okay, Shiari. You have permission to like go into my chat and be like, "Sup, guys? My debut's starting now." Okay. I'm live now. Yeah. You have You have special permission for that. All right. Just for today. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to like quickly run through this part that apparently I did not save. I don't know why. We went through this yesterday already. That's why I'm speeding through it. Please do not throw the beats again. I'm starting 15 minutes. Alright. That's why I say if you're like starting, just like... Oh, it's the cognitive disorder. Let's go, baby. It's gonna take a while. Wait for it to speed through. Wait for it to speed through. Yeah, but Shiari, are you excited? What is absent? What explains Ohio? I forgot. Is this the... No, not the assassination file. What's the notebook?
Take that!
Yes. So anyway, Shiari, you're excited, right? You'll finally move with your own custom model. Custom model. Oh my gosh, like you've been waiting for this time for so long. Like, look forward to it. No more only small. Hey, don't insult the small model, okay? Your big girl model. Okay, but does your big girl model have a fish? Does your big girl model have a fish? This is an important question, okay? No? Shiari, how could you? How could you? How could you not have the fish? Guys, did you hear that? Shiari's big model does not have a fish. What is this? Are you even a cat VTuber, huh? How could you? Fish will return some other time. Really? Really? Are you sure? There are plans. Really? Really? Kinda? Totally didn't plan it yesterday. Maybe Shiari got nervous and ate the fish? No chibi sheeps? What do you mean chibi sheeps? Chibi redeem? No chibi redeem. Wait, there was a chibi redeem? Hold on, let me just see. I don't think I did the chibi redeem. Did I? Give me a moment. Oh, chibi redeem. I didn't set it. Alright, guys. Alright. Chibi redeem. Was it... I think it was this one. There we go! I'm cheap. For like 5 minutes. It's a me. I'm chibi. ちょっと待ってください. I'm going to put like a 5 minute too. Yeah, I'm chibi. I'm a chibi. Sorry, I didn't set the thing because I don't expect people to like redeem the chibi. Anyway, let's get back. Yes, save the game. Don't make me go through that again. Oh god, no. Don't make me go through that again. I swear to god. Okay. Now we'll continue. Yeah, let's go, baby. But Miyori is not chibi. This is the chibi redeem. Miyori is another model entirely. Has redeem, doesn't expect people to redeem. You know how sometimes you go to a place, like a small restaurant, and they have like the whole menu, and then you order one specific item at the bottom of the menu, and like, oh shit, we don't usually expect people to order that. Give me a moment, you know, that kind of thing. It's something like that. It's like, yes, technically they could do it, but you just haven't had someone order it for so long that you don't that you're a bit ill prepared for it. Okay, I think shit's gonna go down today, so let's just continue. Accused lobby A. Talk about some really cool shaves! Well, you can't get a closer shave than Hitman's brand blades, that's for sure. Apollo nearly freaking died. The trial's not even over yet and I'm already exhausted. No shit, Phoenix! You know, Queen Garan? She is way too powerful. Still, you were able to fight back the queen herself in there. I did not expect to fight the queen herself, like in the courtroom, okay? I was like, she queen, but she was a prosecutor apparently. Oh my god. Well, maybe with Miss Faye's help, I won't have to keep on playing her game much longer. Speaking of which, I guess it's a little late to be asking, but do you think she's well enough to testify, Mr. Wright? She slept all day yesterday out of exhaustion, apparently. But that's all it was, so she should be okay. Barthead, Horned-head. Princess! Oh, hello, your benevolence. Princess Rayfa, you were really impressive in there.
I am the royal priestess Rayfa Padma Kurain. And I am prepared to face my father's death.
I'm so proud of Rayfa. Despite your mother's opposition, you stood your ground. And in doing so, you fulfilled your duty as the royal priestess. It was all thanks to you and your friends. Aww. Guys, this girl is 14. Like, she has to face so many deaths, okay? She needs a head pat, alright? Maybe a smack sometimes, but mostly head pats, okay? Your belief in me gave me the courage to follow my path. So, you have my gratitude. Oh, don't mention it. Awkward polo. I know. I shall thank you with a gift. What would you like? A cow? A horse? Or perhaps I shall reward your efforts with a royal shoulder massage. Damn, imagine getting a shoulder massage from a princess. That would be pretty cool. Oh, that's okay, your benevolence. Your gratitude is more than enough. Thanks. But I thought you Americans like massages. Wait, do Americans actually like massages? Just like out of curiosity, because I don't know. I actually don't know. Look at that face. She's like, She's like, lol. My technique was highly praised by my father, I'll have you know. Oh, okay. Hey, you lawyers! Where's the accused? Ah, Dirk? That's a good question. That's... I blew it big time, AJ. What did you do? What did you do with our accused? What did you do with him? That's... Shut up, you! What's going on? This scoundrel tried to escape with the accused. Excuse me? What? Okay, that's it for chibi time. Let's go back to normal. Yay! Why does the father praise a massage technique? That means she's good at it, okay? She's good at it. Oh, seriously cute? I am cute, thank you. Yes, exactly. I am cute, but I am also Mio. I'm also Miyori. What? They were able to nab him, but the accused is nowhere to be found. Daddy's gone? Where are you hiding him, you miscreant? Miscreant? How do I read this? I keep telling you, I got no idea where he went. I mean, yeah, we booked it together, but I lost track of him after that. So Dirk's on the lam now? Probably, but who knows? He vanished in the blink of an eye. Sir? Vanished? You wanna know something, AJ? Dirk said to me, I can't put Amara in danger. What did you do? I have to set her free before it's too late. What? Don't tell me he's gone to rescue her? But that's what I am telling you. That's why I helped him escape in the first place. Please do not laugh, Dad. This is no laughing matter. Stop laughing. I'm begging you. Dad, do you realize what you've done? Well, what's done is done. Still, why did he choose to go rescue her now? Maybe he didn't want to die with any regrets or something. You know, just in case he ended up on the chopping block. Bruh! Why, Dirk? I thought you believed in me. Aw, don't be like that, AJ. He'll be back as soon as he frees Amara, you'll see. Bold of you to assume he'll be able to come back. That's not the point, that's... Listen, lawyer, you let us know immediately if the accused contacts you. Hi, Jordan's Emperor. Hi, welcome to my stream. The trial will now resume. See that you are ready. Wait, the trial's still on? Even without the defendant? Those were Her Eminence's orders, so you will return to the courtroom at once. Oh my god, there's the freaking queen. Let's go, Apollo. All we can do is see where the next testimony leads. Jesus! Well, Daddy Dirk is gone, and like, what should we do? May 19th, High Court of Kurain. Like, in English they call it like Kurain. The Kurain. 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 I just call it Kurain. Now then, let us resume the trial at hand. Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing. What do you think, Your Eminence? Should we proceed without the accused? Why not? My royal guard is searching for him as we speak. Guys, you know previously this queen was like so prim and proper, so polite and very regal, and then it turns out that when she was a prosecutor, she looked like this. Like, I was just saying I missed Franziska von Karma. I did not expect this woman to come out like that. She is scarier than Franziska von Karma because this woman actually has power in the court, okay? Oh god. They shall find him soon enough, for they would not dare to keep me waiting. Yes, but what about the law governing court proceedings? She is the law, exactly, see? Then I shall simply revise it. She's writing with her nails, by the way. Look at her. She writes with her nails. Like, do your nails have ink refills in them or something? Is that why they're so long, woman? As ruling sovereign of Kurain, I proclaim the following. Should the accused be an enemy of the crown, they may be tried in absentia. What? Well, in that case, I guess there's no problem with proceeding. Now look at this. This is Pain Polo Hours. Look at this. Pain Polo Hours. Damn. Like, if any of you are planning to play the Apollo Justice trilogy when it releases like next year, guys, this is the face you gotta get used to seeing like 99% of the time, because being Apollo is just Pain Polo Hours all day, every day, okay? Just saying. Bruh, she adding new rules without any processing. Don't you just love absolute monarchies? Monarchy? I think that's how you say it. Will the witness, Miss Maya Fey, please approach the stand? Maya! And Maya! Goodbye. Sorry to summon you like this, Maya. Getting dragged out of bed and into court is not exactly a fun wake-up call, Nick. I'm sorry, Miss Fey. It was my idea. And you are? Hey, rude! Oh, right. I'm Apollo Justice. It's nice to finally meet you. Oh, so you're Apollo! Nick's told me all about you. Oh, it's her team. You're the new guy with the loud voice and a bit of an unreliable streak, right? Unreliable streak! Pimple hours, ouch! Maya, you didn't have to insult him like that. Maya, please. Unreliable? Well, that was 2 years ago. You've come a long way since. 2 years ago? Hell. So why was I called here anyway? Am I under arrest again? Again, she says. She goes, am I under arrest again? TM. Huh? I guess no one's filled her in. Well, she has been asleep this entire time. Miss Fey, this is a trial for Dirk Satmati, and you're here as a witness. What? Dirk's been arrested? But that's not exactly the reaction I was expecting. She's so used to getting arrested, I know, right? Miss Fey, you're suspected of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. What? Someone allegedly forced you to channel the minister to obfuscate the time of his murder. At least, that is what the defense claims. Wait, what? How could you, Apollo? How did you even reach that conclusion? Sorry, but it's the only way this whole case makes any sense. your understandable anger at the defense aside. Hey, rude! Will you testify, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Majesty. Shiari's live now, guys! Okay. I have no choice but to pin her message soon. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I gotta be like... Okay, got it. Yeah, it is. My girl, Shiari. My girl, Shiari. Shiari is debuting her live 2D. 2D today. 2D now. Go watch her. Go watch her at wait, where's the link? Shiari vtuber. I'm gonna open a tab myself. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna pin it. Okay, I'm gonna pin this and then I'm going to shout her out. I'm gonna shout her out, okay? This is how you support homie. Let's go, people. Let's go. Guys, it's time to go. Go follow and watch the COEs, okay? COEs. She is the Boon soon. She's the Boon soon. Oh my gosh. Is there a way to like I kind of wanna see where is the wait. Okay, this is fine. No, not like this, Okay. I have her on half of a screen. This is fine. Yes, guys. It's beginning. And we are also beginning the testimony thing with Maya. My nose is acting up today, sorry. Hydrate. Can I hydrate with Dubby? I'll hydrate with Dubby. Don't mind me. Hydrate. Ah, it's so nice. I love having fruity coffee. Now, not really coffee, but like just fruit and caffeine. Nice. Hi, Ghost. Hello. Nice twerking emote, by the way. Amazing twerking emote. Hi, Shabir. Hello. Hi. We took a short break for me to promote Shiari. Okay, so like if anyone has this going, if any of you have the capability of opening a second tab, please do so that you can support Shiari in her live 2D debut. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now let's back to Ace Attorney. Oh my god, it has been a while, Shabir. Okay, so glad you can make it. I'll try to stream all weekends from now on, but really no promises because, like, you know, family things, yeah. Okay, now let's see the testimony channeling the minister. Excuse me. I don't have any idea what's going on, but I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that. Really? Besides, I'll never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. Though I guess there are some things I'll go quietly along with. Are we doing a Lost by Mike stream? What? What's that? Lucas? Just can you check on my friend medium make to 50% sugar less. I said pros and you. I say sorry, my friend is not here today. I mean I could summon him, but he's gonna block the screen quite a bit. So that's why. Like, you see, if I did this, he's gonna block the screen. Unless you guys don't mind, of course. Then like of course he can stay. He can stay. Do you guys mind him blocking the screen a bit? Like, well, by Mike's a lawyer influencer? Interesting. Sorry, I've never heard of him though. I've never heard of him. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, you know what? Why don't I keep made them milk to 50% sugar less I said pros for now. Hindsight, hello, hi. Let us continue. Didn't realize you were streaming? I'm streaming, that's right, yay. Fishy, oh, that's a very cute doggo. He's normally here, by the way, but because of this layout and the way this game is laid out, I chose to not have him appear, but usually he's beside me. Yeah, usually. Yes, okay. Let's continue. It seems the witness doesn't believe she has ever channeled Justice Minister Inga. And if her words prove to be true, defense, your entire argument becomes moot. You do understand that, don't you? You should make a TTS for him so we can talk with each other. If I made a TTS for him, you'll be talking to him, not me, okay? I'm the star of the show. Okay? Oh, Vito has redeemed an hour. Okay, you ready for our guys? Are you ready for the hour? Oh my gosh, she really looks beautiful. Oh, shall we? Yeah, anyway. Hour? The other. There you go. There's your hour. Hey. I'm always pleased to present my hours. She always looking so built. She's gorgeous. Beautiful. Welcome to the Shibdom. I'm so sorry I cannot read your name, but welcome to the Shibdom. Welcome. Yes, of course. It doesn't seem like Miss Faye is lying. Hi, Vito. Apollo. Maya was being awfully secretive about something just now. Then I guess I'd better dig a bit and try to get her to open up to me first. What's your name? I see. I genuinely don't recall, sorry. No, I didn't channel Minister. Are you sure? Oh my gosh, thank you for the kick host right now, sir. Thank you so much. Wait, let me see if I can get you a shout out, like. Get you a shout out. Let's grab you a shout out. Why is it capitalized? Why is it capitalized? No, it says you bark. Do I bark? Wait, I bark? I have no idea I bark. Do I bark? What were you playing, by the way? Like, what are you playing on, by the way? Like, everyone does something different in, everyone does something different in the VTuber category. So, like, let me know. Let me know. I'm currently playing, Ace Attorney. Welcome, guys. I'm Miyori Shiba VTuber. I enjoy playing visual novels. I enjoy chatting. I enjoy like chill vibe stream. I know I sound really energetic, and just generally that's just how I am. But I prefer like chill-ish games. I don't really play first-person shooters and stuff like that. So I'm not the kind of streamer. But if you're open to hearing me talk a lot, then yeah, I'm sure you'll like my content. Hey. Is that Maya? It is a Maya. Wait, what's BDO? What's BDO? Sorry, I don't know. I'm very bad with like I'm very bad with acronyms. Black Desert Online. I'm so sorry. I've never heard of it, but I'm sure it's a very fun game. Let's see. All right. Well, if you wanna hang around, feel free to hang around. But if not, you could always just go and rest. Okay? I need to cross-examine this. I need to cross-examine this woman, this very cute little girl right here.
Hold it.
Are you sure about that? Maybe you just don't remember channeling him. Don't remember? I may be 28, but I'm not senile, you know? Something's not right here. Miss Faye, you were confined to Amara's tomb the whole time. Is that correct? Welcome to the Shibdom Rules session. Sounds like to me there was no barking to be had. You want me to bark? She's old now, shut up. You want me to bark? Woof, woof. Bork. Bork, bork, bork. Yeah, that's my bark. There you go. Almost in the 30s. Hey, shut up. He's not old. Yes, but I wasn't conscious the whole time. Nyan Nyan. Okay, you guys are getting the Nyan Nyan, which is the closest, okay? There, that's your Nyan. Okay, then let me ask you something. Did you ever see Nena in the tomb, dressed as Dirk? Huh? Is this some kind of joke? I think I'll remember if I saw something as crazy as that. Plus, I doubt anyone would carry out a crime like that right in front of a potential witness. Okay, I'm going to a green place, purple place as that. I see. Sorry about that, yeah. You can go to a green place, you can go to the red place. Purple place is fine too, okay? Just saying. I hate when he's right. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that.
Hold it.
You didn't have a chance to channel him? You forgot plenty of stuff the last time we did this. She forgot everything. You didn't have a chance to channel him. Does channeling someone take a long time? Not really. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much instantaneous. But I was all tied up, literally. Shibari. I'm sorry. So there was no way for me to make the channeling mudra with my hands to do it. Right. I guess you really didn't channel Inga then. Maya, when mediums are done with a session, they can send the spirit back to the other world themselves, right? Sure, unless they're still in training. Amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes. Okay. But full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a session. Okay. And they can send the deceased spirit away anytime they want. So I take it you can do that too, Miss Faye? Of course! It's a cinch for the new and improved Mystic Maya Faye A Spirit Medium. A Spirit Medium! So she's 28 and still in training. She recently completed it though. This kind of thing takes years. That's strange. You seem like the same old childish Maya to me. I'll show you, childish Nick. Fine. Besides, I'll never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. Are you sure? So you wouldn't channel spirits for unseemly purposes? Of course not! Spirit channeling is my bread and butter. Welcome to Shibdom Rules, welcome. And I take a lot of pride in my work. It's like, would you use your legal skills to commit a crime, Apollo? Well, until finger pointing and objecting became deadly, I don't see how they can be used. Wow, you're a regular Mr. Smarty Pants, just like Nick. Always at the ready with some sarcastic comeback. I think I'll save my many objections for after the trial. Yes, please. Poor guy. Anyway, I'll never go along with something like murder. I think the last one is the key.
Hold it.
It sounds to me like you're trying to hide something, Miss Faye. Cherries has a hoodie! Help! It's so beautiful! Yeah, anyway. Didn't anyone teach you about respecting boundaries, Apollo? It's really rude to pry into a person's private affairs. Girl, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you've been here for murder before, I would help. Sorry, I didn't realize. Wait, we're in a court of law. This is why you're always being bullied, Apollo. Yeah, I know. Pleasure to meet you, Mio, and have a good one, Schnauz and Muted. Yeah, thank you. I love to meet you too, Curtis. I'm always happy to meet new people. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying with the host. Then what was all that about me being rude? I'm just doing my job. So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say. You made a promise? To Dirk? Uh-huh, a pretty big one. I think this is about all you're going to get out of her. Yeah. Enough! The witness is denying that she channeled any spirits. Further questioning is pointless. It appears your little fiction has been soundly exposed for what it is. You should listen to her, Apollo. Shut up! Oh my god! I gotta go see him with my pocket mirror. Okay, when I finally get around to it. Must be the most in trials or even on trial. By now, I still don't know how it works. Go, please. Yeah, anyway, Lucas, once again, I would like to tell you that I cannot promise I will play it. But, you know, if I do, then I do, okay? I don't even know why you suspected me in the first place. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me channeling Minister Inga, do you? We should listen to her, Apollo, and die. Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, evidence, huh? There's no point in even thinking about it, really. I don't use anything special to channel spirits, so there wouldn't be anything left behind. That's true. Just like when she channeled the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body. Ah! If the defense has no evidence to offer, I will have to end this cross-examination. What now? Even if she doesn't use any special items to do the channeling itself, you'd think there would be something to complete the deception. Is there any proof that Justice Minister Inga was channeled? Let me just save it for a bit. You bet there is. Yeah, there's definitely. You bet there is. Really? Well now. You're bluffing, I take. I'll be fine. If we're right, then there must be some sort of proof to back us up. Look at Phoenix seeing right through him. He's like, you're bluffing, aren't you? He's like, that's my boy. Time to do some serious thinking. Apollo Justice. Okay, we know that when Rafa saw her father, he wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right? Right, because if he was, Rafa would have immediately known he was being channeled. Curious, are the Magatamas that they're wearing some significance? I don't really know either. Like, I think it just shows how far the training has been completed, like the things at the site. But the Magatama itself, I'm not sure. It's like a spiritual, it's like an absolutely spiritual, like, reference, I think. Mr. Wrong knows he's been there before. So that means he was dressed in his usual suit when Rafa saw him. Aha! Good thinking, Apollo. This might be the perfect angle to attack from. Oh, well, let's go. Alright, let's have an answer from the defense. What proof do you have that Miss Maya Faye channeled Justice Minister Inga? What the proof? Good question. I don't know what the proof is. Okay, I don't know what the proof is. My brain is not working today. Let me just... The proof is... this one.
Take that!
take that. Is that a gemstone? We found this among the ashes of one of the tomb's incense burners. Does this gemstone ring any bells, Your Eminence? What? What was that doing in the tomb? Ah, so you do recognize it. But then, as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone button from your husband's jacket? I don't get where you're going with this. Channeling Minister Inga alone wouldn't be enough to fool someone like Princess Raifa. Especially if he were wearing your clothes. So you would have had to change into the minister's clothes before channeling him. Ah! Miss Faye, you used the minister's clothes as cover while going from his room to the tomb. Where you burned them once you no longer needed them. What? Uh-oh, she seems genuinely surprised by that, Apollo. But we're getting somewhere. I gotta buy this Apollo trilogy to play. Only ever played the first 3 games and one of the Meiji era ones. Like, yeah, it's a really good series though. Like, the first 3 games are like golden. My big spoilers clothing, so maybe avoid the stream. Yeah, we are wrapping up some of the biggest plot twists. So like, do your best. Do your best to manage your expectations yourself. Yeah, I mean, it's releasing early next year. Excuse me, it's releasing early next year. And you have a lot of other games to go through as well, so.
Objection!
Miss Faye? Yes? Do you know my husband's name? It was, Ingakarku Kurai, right? You still got the investigation games to play. I already played the investigation games, ha! That is correct, in part, but there's more. Much more. Ingakarku I'm sorry? Hold up. Ingakarku Hokodish Nambiani Loga Ormo Pompous than it already is. It is Kulai in the third. What the fuck? That is his true name. What the fuck? Oh shit. What kind of name is that? It's spread across the... Could it be any longer? How can his name be any from 5% I forgot the rest? His name is so fun. Due to its length, only a portion of it was ever made public. So Miss Faye, did you know his true name? What are with these moon runes? I have no idea. A name fit for a noble, exactly. No, I mean, how could I? Precisely. Yet a medium must know both the face and true name of the one she seeks to channel. So then, Miss Faye couldn't have channeled Minister Inga? Oh, DT.com. Imagine that guy's birth certificate. I get the idea that he could that title got tacked on after he married into the royal family. Yeah. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Why would I want to randomly channel some old guy I didn't know and didn't like thanks to that last trial? I can't believe this. Apollo, I really don't think Maya's lying. However, your line of reasoning still seems credible to me. Maya, my wife? Maya is indeed waifu. I agree, but there's something tripping us up in the details. Maybe we're working off of some wrong assumption again. Apollo? I was thinking. Yes, Maya! What were you thinking? Since I didn't channel Minister Inga, is it possible that someone else did? Could this name be any longer or more pompous than it already is? Exactly, right? Wait, Maya has also been possessed a few times in the past, so does she really need to consciously channel someone? But that was very long ago when she was still in training. Now she's a master, so the chances of her being, like, possessed is very low. Someone else? But who else could it have been? I haven't thought that far yet. Such chatter is without merit. Let us move on, shall we? Ugh. I don't care what Garan says. I'm going to figure this out. If it wasn't Miss Faye, and the Queen has an alibi, then... Apollo, forget about who is capable of channeling spirits for a second. I should consider the circumstances around the channeling, right? Right. We know Rafa saw her father come running out of his private quarters. If he was being channeled at the time, who could it have been? My money's on Nena. It had to have been someone who was in Inga's private quarters. Well, I'm waiting, Defense, and you know how much I despise waiting. Yes, but there is someone else besides Miss Faye who could have channeled Minister Inga. There is just one more person, and they were in Inga's private quarters. I know that in real life attempts at solomanism can result in either death or possession. What the hell is solomanism? That person's our only hope now? So the defense believes there was another. Let's have your very serious answer then. With pleasure. Oh my god, my 2 lives are in danger. Stop slamming that damn law book. Horn devil. Who could have channeled Minister Inga? Nena? Your Eminence said it yourself. That's right, Nena never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters. How do you know? Yeah, they did establish like the shoe prints. Yeah. And then there's her benevolence statement. She said that Nena... Oops, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. She said that Nena disappeared right after she entered Minister Inga's private quarters, the room from which Minister Inga himself came running out of not long afterwards. You are not seriously suggesting. It's the only thing that makes sense. Nena channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. That's why no one has seen her since. And why only the minister's shoe prints were found outside his residence. Ah! No way! That's gotta be it. Nena must have somehow channeled the minister. Nena. All of the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore. You can't claim Nena isn't connected to this case somehow. In light of this, the defense calls Nena to the stand. Well, Your Eminence? Very well then, let us call Nena to testify. Yes! Now we can finally crack this case wide open. Solomonism is a type of sorcery that is based on King Solomon himself, who was chosen by God to be bestowed a ring that could control the will of demons, which is why the Ring of Solomon is often a forbidden object. Wow. Possession, huh? Interesting. Let's meet Nena. Let us adjourn while the witness is summoned. There is no need. Nena's in the waiting lobby. What? Nena's here? I thought she'd gone missing. It seems she was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest undisturbed. But her concern for Rafa brought her here today. She took time off without Rafa's knowledge or consent? I'm betting there's more to her disappearing act than meets the eye, Apollo. Nena, 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 let's go. You are not what? It really seems like. I'm very well versed in some degree. Granted, I'm not a licensed professional, but I do tend to get some knowledge of the things. I see, that's very interesting. Thank you for sharing. Miss Nena, do you understand why you have been summoned here today? Her hair's so big. Yes, of course. Her Eminence has informed me that this man here suspects I have committed a crime. So this is Nina. That's quite the hairdo. That is so much hair. Though I will say... I suppose I'm not as old as I had thought. If this horn-headed nincompoop would take me for a criminal... Bred to wear, oof. Nincompoop? This is where freaking Rafa learned this from. Isn't that Rafa's favorite insult? I guess Nina rubbed off on her. Well, with all the time they spent together. You nincompoop! You there, young hornhead. Yes? Her hair is going to explode into all directions once she gets cornered, I bet. Yeah, you could bet, yeah. You're accusing me of slaying Minister Inga and channeling his spirit, yes? What an active imagination you have. Young folk are so wonderfully open-minded. Ha ha ha, thanks. Just take the compliment, Justice. Lamau. Now then, will the witness please proceed with her testimony? This court wishes to know if you did or did not channel Minister Inga in his private quarters. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm no spirit medium, Sonny. I was feeling under the weather yesterday and decided to rest these weary bones. Besides which, a lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling here in Kurain. After Queen Amara's passing, Her Eminence, Queen Garan, is the only spirit medium left. If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it would have to be that young lass Maya Fey. And there you have it. It seems we have summoned her for nothing. Only those of the royal bloodline have the power of spirit channeling. Looks at Maya. That a servant such as Nena could channel spirits is a most unamusing jest. On the surface, anyway. But our line of reasoning has led us to this end, that Nina channeled Inga's spirit. Alright, the defense may now question the witness. How are we gonna question her? How? How are we gonna question her? Alright, let me just take a look at all of them again.
Hold it!
I feel like we should press everything. Almi's dog stole your hat when you were in the courtyard yesterday afternoon. Was it after that you decided to take a rest? I had been feeling unwell all day and had pushed myself too hard. I kept feeling weak and dizzy, and that dirty mongrel only served to worsen my condition. Well, I sympathize with you, Nena. You took the whole day off without informing Princess Rafa. She was very worried about you, you know. How very kind of her benevolence. But she need not concern herself with the welfare of a mere servant such as I. Except to Rafa, Nena's not just a mere servant. To even think a mere commoner could channel spirits or slay a minister. What hogwash. Okay.
Hold it!
I hear you are the head servant. Isn't that right? Are you suggesting that my position affords me the ability to channel spirits? Since you're the head servant to a family of channelers, I'd say it's plausible. Really? If you wanted to, it's not impossible for you to learn through exposure. I think not. For that goes against the very underpinnings of the Kingdom of Kurain. To become a spirit medium requires a noble spirit and rigorous training. But most importantly, one must be a direct descendant of the founder. It is not simply some hobby one can take up in the manner of knitting or gardening. Okay? So commoners could never become a medium, no matter how hard they tried. That is common knowledge to all who are born and raised here, young hornhead. Only only members of the royal family blah 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 真的吗? Okay then, what if you actually have royal blood in your veins, Nena? Like a distant relative or something? I am from a line of humble fishermen, all the way back to my grandfather's grandfather. I've never heard talk of royal blood or noble ancestry. Apollo, if spirit channeling is a secret art passed down from mother to daughter, then even with a royal ancestor, it would be impossible to learn without the right training. It is as the barbed one says, it also must be mentioned that this secret art is only thought here in the kingdom of Kudain and your country's Kudain village. Why aren't things falling into place like I expected? I would ask the witness to continue her testimony. Okay. After Queen Amara's passing,
Hold it!
Queen Amara was the victim of an assassination, right? Yes. Oh, she was a beautiful, gentle soul. But she fell in love with a man of dubious origins and was murdered in a terrible blaze. Fate can be so cruel. Except she's actually still alive. Poor Nena's yet another follower unwittingly praying over an empty sarcophagus. Amara, the queen who's been locked away and her existence in this world erased. But the fact that she is still alive shackles Nayuta to Garan's will. Nayuta, the only reason you're still standing there by that woman's side is because you're afraid of what would happen to Amara otherwise, right? Previously, like, it was Phoenix. In the trilogy, Phoenix was trying to save Miles, and in this trilogy, Apollo's trying to save Nayuta, and it's like oh, these are beautiful, beautiful souls. We need not recount such ancient history. Let us continue with the witness's testimony. If you believe medium to be a culprit, Miss Faye was being held hostage. She was completely tied up and didn't even know Minister Inga's true name, making it impossible for her to kill or channel him. Bah! I know nothing of that.
Objection!
Listen, you horned devil. Were you not just insisting that it was Maya Faye who had channeled Minister Inga? My, how quickly you change your tune. No, I'm just quick on my feet when new information presents itself. I love that confident smile. I'm also quick to force my biggest smile when times like these demand it. Yes, look at that smile. It's great that you're following my advice, Apollo. But try not to look so forced while you do what you... He's probably... Guys, he probably looks like this. He looks like this. He's like biggest smile. Hi. Nena is right about one thing though. Only those of the royal bloodline can be spirit mediums in Kudain. Common folk like us are out of luck. Yeah, I guess so. Still. I think I'll finally be close to connecting all the dots once I point one very big thing out. What thing? What did I fail to see? Okay, he was like... I don't get it. Oh, wait, what? Is the only spirit medium left? But Amara's still alive. Can we try this?
Objection!
Huh? Okay, so I presented what makes sense in terms of a direct contradiction. Except I don't know how to make it make sense in the larger context of this case. Well, is the defense going to follow up its loud objection with a sound explanation? Oh, sorry. How do I put this? I believe there's a problem with Nena's testimony. Go on. She asserted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because in Kudain, only members of the royal family can learn how to channel spirits. I fail to see the problem in that statement, defense. Hold on, I'm getting to it, Your Majesty. Nina stated an absolute falsehood. Since we know that Amara is still alive. At the same time, circumstantial evidence points to Nina channeling Inga. Wait. After all, just after she entered his private quarters, Inga came running out screaming despite having been killed at 2 p.m. That would mean that Nina channeled Inga. Even though supposedly only those of the royal family are capable of doing so. So if Amara is still alive... Wait. Is it too late to ask for a refund on my trip down the rabbit hole? Mr. Wright. Okay, come, co-counsel. You may think I've lost my mind with this bluff, but if I can at least establish the possibility, I think it'll give us the break we need. Wait a sec, are you going to propose what I think you are? Yes, it's a huge risk, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. Will the court please take a look at this photo? That's... This photo's very existence, to say nothing of the person in it, contradicts the witness's claim that Queen Garan is the only remaining spirit medium in Kurain. Horn devil, you mustn't! Oh, but I must. Under these circumstances, the outcome of this trial depends on it. But you already knew that, didn't you, Your Eminence? Oh, she's like, her eye is twitching, man. Will the defense please explain who is shown in the photograph? Hello, hi August, hi. The person in the photo is the previous queen, Amara Sigata Kurain. Contrary to popular belief, she was never assassinated. In fact, she is very much alive. What? But that's nonsense! Take a good look at the law book in this photo, Your Majesty. The mark of the dragon branded on it could only have been placed there after Queen Amara's supposed assassination. Queen Amara still alive? Has the lawyer gone mad? While I personally find it hard to believe, I will allow the defense to continue. You may proceed, defense. Queen Amara's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet, according to Dirk, she is actually being held captive somewhere. But the real truth is that Queen Amara is not being held in confinement. Rather, she walks freely among us. Here, in this very courtroom today. Oh. But how? Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. The Red Pepper is skilled in weaving plausible lies. Hey, shut up. It is the cunning lawyerly art known as bluffing. Being called up for bluffing. But knowing this, there is no need to fear his forked tongue.
Objection!
That's where you're wrong, prosecutor, because you'll be quaking in your boots soon enough. Is that so? It's my turn, Nayuta, to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes. Oh god, he's gonna do it. He's actually gonna do it. Queen Amara is still very much alive and has been disguising herself as Nena! Oh my gosh, it's Nena! Nena! It can only be Nena. But that's... Eek! This is the simplest and cleanest explanation for everything we've covered so far. The person who killed Minister Inga. Someone with intimate knowledge of the divination seance. The medium who channeled the minister in order to mask the real time of his death. Condense these traits into one person and you get a spirit medium of royal blood. And that person is none other than you, Nana. Your true identity is the former Queen Amara and the killer I've been looking for all along. What?
Objection.
Have you finally lost your mind, Mr. Justice? Oh my god. Oh my god. What you say is beyond blasphemous, even in the depths of hell. Oh my, such frightening allegations. Indeed, and absolutely ludicrous to boot. Her Eminence Queen Amara yet lives. And is actually Miss Nana here? You have truly gone off the deep end. You don't have to take my word for it. Oh my god. In fact, a certain someone can help me prove it. Your Eminence. If Queen Amara truly is dead, you should be able to channel her spirit right here, right now. Isn't that correct? I can deny it no longer. The lawyer speaks the truth. Nana, the woman who stands here before us, is Amara, the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago. Oh my god, I was not expecting this! No! I wish I could stay longer, but I have to get up in 3.5 hours. Please go and have some sleep, okay? You can always watch this as a VOD, no problem. Oh my god, Pokunka! No! Pokunka! Ah, yes, one of the many plot twists. Wait, this is not the last one? Oh, what the hell? Ah. Finally, we're finally got Inga's real killer on the stand. Nana, no, Amara Sigata Kurain. Please drop the act and tell us what really happened. Oh, dearie me. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated the power of youth. Disney time? Let's go. Well done, young hornhead. Oh? Here we go. Damn. Whoa! Whoa! It is Amara! I was getting tired of masquerading as an old woman anyway. Oh my god! Yo! Yo! Welcome to the Shibdom August. Welcome. She's hot. Of course she is. It has been far too long since I last greeted you, good people of Kurain. It is I, Amara Sigata Kurain, your former queen. Queen Amara? What? That's your mom right there! That's your mom right there, Nayuta. And I thought Garen's makeover was extreme. The queens here have very insane makeovers for some reason. Can it really be true? You're alive and well? It is true. I feel as if I have been called back from the Twilight Realm. I fear I've caused all of you a great deal of distress. Oh, Amara, I'm sorry I was unable to keep your secret any longer. I hope you can forgive me. It is quite alright, Garen. I am safe now. For Dirk, that blackguard who threatened my life will be recaptured soon enough. I need not conceal my identity any longer. Queen Amara, what does this all mean? Were you not killed in that fire 23 years ago? I barely escaped that blaze with my life. But though I survived, I knew that scoundrel would make further attempts on my life. Therefore, I staged my death and abdicated the throne to my dear younger sister, Garan. But the building of that great tomb! And disguising yourself as a lowly servant! Why would you do such a thing? He answers, Garan, I would have you explain. I wished for her to be close at hand. It was the only way I felt I could protect her. And it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. After all, who could conceive of Amara lowering her station to that of a servant? She's got that right. Even Dirk thought Amara was being held captive in some far-off place. He never even guessed she was living as a servant, right in plain sight. I must say, a life dedicated to the servitude of others is not the least bit disagreeable. It is a quiet, humble existence, far removed from the tedium of regal duties. Almost reminds me of the goddess I made up for my personas role. Is that so? Is that so? Interesting. She is very beautiful. Ah, but those days of peace have ended. And it's all because of you, Hornhead. You should consider yourself lucky if that's all this ends with. If there is something you wish to say, then say it. It doesn't matter who you are, you want to escape the crime you've committed. The defense moves to indict you as Justice Minister Inga's real killer. What's this? You would accuse Queen Amara of homicide? The Grand Priestess of Kudainism? You can't do that! She's virtually a goddess in the eyes of her people. Virtually a goddess does not mean an actual goddess, okay? If you commit the crime, you'd better be ready to do the time. Be you a priest, saint, queen, or god. I've never met such an egalitarian person. Oh, ironic, eh? Queen Amara, in your years disguised as Nena, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder. So you knew you could dress in Dirk's clothes to forge a convincing seance vision. Isn't that right? Oh, what a curious character you are. You would label me a murderer? Me? The one who the people regarded as the reincarnation of the Holy Mother herself? You may be a grand figure in Kudainism, but as a foreigner, you're just another suspect to me. By the way, I've tried the thing she does with her hands. It's oddly relaxing, is it? It's like she does it's a very like, you know, like Kuan Yin Ma kind of like hand thing. It would appear your words are not in jest. Am I to suffer the sullying of my good name with accusations of murder most foul? But please, Queen Amara, forgive his impudence. The lawyer knows not what he speaks. Fear not, good Majesty, for this is the sacred hall of justice. Though I am a grand priestess, on this stand I am but a witness like any other. I shall face his accusations with grace and benevolence. Your compassion overfloweth your mercifulness. Oh, young lawyer, in my benevolence I must warn you that your assertion suffers from a tragic flaw. Huh? There's a flaw? Nayuta. Yes, your mercifulness. Who was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered? Dirk Satmathi, Maya Fei, and the victim, Minister Inga. I see. That is a fatal flaw indeed. It appears Queen Amara couldn't possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga. What? Why not? Do not keep the defense waiting, Nayuta. Explain how wrong he truly is. Yes, your mercifulness. Her Benevolence, Princess Reifa, saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30 p.m. Yet you, the defense, claimed the person she saw was the minister being channeled by Queen Amara. She is a very beautiful woman though. Damn. However, if her mercifulness had channeled him and moved to the tomb, then once she was done channeling, Queen Amara would have re-emerged and been left stuck in the tomb. Oh yeah. Had she tried to exit before you all arrived, Princess Reifa, who had been looking down upon the courtyard, would have seen her. Could you maybe turn the game music up just a notch? Oh wait, is it not loud enough? Okay, let me see if I can turn it up a bit. Where's my... let's see. Is this better? It is better? Nice, thanks, okay. Honestly, by God, go, no, Kiko, no, it's okay, you can watch later, I can discuss with you and like inconsistency later, okay? Go do your thing. Gotta dive in the fuse, you know, that's right, true. Let's go. We have seen her. However, her benevolence saw nothing of the sort. Ugh. In conclusion, Queen Amara could not have left the tomb without being observed. See ya, enjoy the fuse and twist, I'm gonna die. And yet, was she there in the tomb when the murder was discovered, defense? Excuse me. No, she wasn't. GG. Now do you see? Your flimsy claim has been uprooted like a sapling in a flood. Well, that was entertaining. Prosecutor Samati. Assume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name. You wish for me to take over? Yes, prosecute your father to save your mother. What a poignant fate you bear, but bear it you must. Are you ready? Yes, your eminence. And there you have it, your majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceedings from the sidelines. I relinquish complete control of this sacred hall to your authority once more. Why, thank you, your eminence. Now then, your mercifulness, your testimony, if you please. It's like my job here is done. Oh God. The lawyer's theory is absurd. Now I shall destroy your utterly absurd and barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped channeling. My husband Dirk is the killer, but he has fled from this sacred hall. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dirk Satmathi for his crimes. Really? Really? Oh, such marvelous testimony. You are truly a treasure, your mercifulness. She really is the Guan Yin Ma. This too is but by the grace of her holiness. No doubt my unmasking here today was her will as well. Oh my, the Holy Mother, you say? Yes, surely her holiness has guided me to this witness stand. Oh my God, this is really a Disney moment. And to the purity of truth. Oh my God, it's a Disney moment. Oh, how magnificent! Queen Amara, the Holy Mother's messenger here on earth. Praise be for Queen Amara, blessings upon her mercifulness. Oh, Disney, it is Disney. Where did those animals even come from? My question exactly. Where did they come from? Now then, the defense may question the witness. Amara can be sweet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a gentle soul. But remember, she is a Grand Priestess, so disrespect will not be tolerated. And that means no pointing out conflicts, inconsistencies, or any other flaws in the testimony. Then what is the cross-examination for? The Royal Zoo. I mean, if Dahlia can have butterfly, that's true. But they don't have a Royal Zoo, remember?
Hold it!
Well, maybe. You're hiding inside the sarcophagus. After all, it does technically belong to you. I bet you'd have no trouble opening it. If I had been in there, I could not be here today. For the tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. I would have never been able to leave. I guess not. If I might ask, what's in that sarcophagus anyway? You're still alive, so... There is despair, sadness, hatred, and malice. Only one brave enough to see the truth hidden deep within. Could discover the final hope might continue corporeality. I can't English. Welcome to the sheep, the safety and genitals. Welcome. You completely lost me. Basically, she's saying there's nothing inside. In other words, it's empty. But no one dared to open it because they were too scared of the curse. Oh my gosh, sorry. Let me just like speed read through what you just say. Your goddess for persona world. That sounds beautiful though. Ferramiasma. Ooh, that's so cool. That's cool. Good idea. Now, will you dispense with your theory? It is as empty as my sarcophagus. Were your theory correct, I would have been.
Hold it!
Hi, Raiden. Hello. Yeah, a combination of pheromone and miasma. I see. That sounds cool. That's a very good way of combining for a good thing. I'll admit you weren't in the tomb after the murder. Very good. But that very truth refutes your theory. Even if I had channeled Minister Inga and entered the tomb, the moment I ceased channeling him, I would have re-emerged at the crime scene. Precisely. As you said yourself, defense, Queen Amara was not there after the murder. The only living souls in the tomb at that time were Dirk Sunmadhi and Maya Fey. How goes the Ace of Attorneys? We are wrapping up the final game in this timeline, so I don't know what to feel about it. I mean, I could try and get the DLC to work, but that might take a while. Oh, nice. Yes, it's so nice. Look at the Disney Princess Queen Amara. Be it in this life or the next, there is no escaping such simple truths. Hi, Miranda. Hi. Oh gosh. Hello. Hello, welcome. Ni haos. Oof. Yeah, I'm so scared. You know, when you said hello, I was like, wait, is it not getting my red place messages? Yeah. Okay, it's okay. I am getting the red place messages. Very good. I just came back from Sherry's stream. Where are we at the trials? Still at the second part. We are cross-examining a queen. A former queen. So like, did you say you're scared? Not really scared, but like, I feel a bit sad that like Until AA7 comes out, this will be it for now. I just came to say hi, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you, Raiden. Thank you so much for taking the time to drop by. You misheard. It looks more like a Disney princess. She is a queen, though. A former queen. My husband Dirk is the killer base fled from the secret hall. There must be a reason why he had to make his escape today. A reason? Ah, perhaps. Perhaps what? Perhaps to conceal himself and lie in wait for another chance to claim my life. What's this?
Objection!
No, it's definitely not like that, your mercifulness. Hearth, Hind. Okay, Hearth, alright. Hind makes me sound like a backside. Okay, Hind, I got it, Hind. I'm sorry. Okay, side it is, hello. Hi, Sunny. Hi, your avatar's adorable, thank you. Many people worked hard on it, so thank you very much for the compliment. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years ago. Oh, okay, non-native speaker, so didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, I am a native speaker though, so I have no excuses. That was only because he had the audacity to claim it wasn't me. You must believe me. It was my duty as a wife to her husband to bend an ear to him, was it not? Communication after disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage. I think I know what plot twist is going to be. I don't know what the plot twist is. Still. Sure, I guess. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Don't ask me! That is why I listened to Dirk. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim. It grieves me to admit it, but my husband truly did try to murder me. That's quite enough! It's abundantly clear that Queen Amara's testimony is flawless. Ish. Excuse you. Oh ho ho. Do you understand now, lawyer? This is bad. The judge isn't going to let me cross-examine her much longer. Amara should have been in the tomb after the minister's murder, but she wasn't. I don't get it. How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? And then she channeled someone else. What kind of bias is this judge sprouting? Have you seen him at the start of this game? That was hell. How much do you want to bet Queen Amara is going to turn out to be a male? I don't think that's the direction it's going to go in, but like, this is a bit hard. It shouldn't be possible for normal people too. For normal people. Ah! Maybe! Maybe what? Your Majesty, I think I can explain why Queen Amara wasn't there in the tomb after the murder. She already transformed once, it would be too much. Oh well. Knowing how Ace Attorney is, I wouldn't put it past them to make her into a trans queen. Well, you have to understand that this game, even though it's set in the present time, like in the 2020s, it was made quite a while ago. Like, it was released 7 years ago, and work started on this even longer before that. So you could say probably this game is about like 10 years old if you count the production time. So at that time, I don't believe that, you know, the landscape of the world had changed this much yet. That's why they probably want to include that. But if they work on, say, like, if they're working on AA7, can I see what I think it's gonna be? It's okay, I want to find out myself. You keep it to yourself, Ishi, okay? Welcome to the Shibdom Sunny. Welcome. Very well, defense. Do explain. I don't understand a single thing. I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of. And by using this special method, it would be possible for her to literally disappear. Well, don't keep us waiting. Let's hear it. How did Queen Amara disappear? From tomb? She clung to the ceiling. What the fuck? She clung to the disc. I'm sorry, why is this so funny? Why is this so funny? Wait. Joto. Her statement. She channeled someone. Okay, she channeled someone. Oof. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Imagine she clung to a ceiling like a damn spider. A friend of the saying of a lawyer could prosecute a ham sandwich. Unfortunately, we're playing from the point of view of a lawyer, not a prosecutor. All she had to do was channel someone. Then she could easily disappear from the scene of the crime. After all, she would literally be someone else. Why, I believe that actually makes sense. What do you have to say to that, Queen Amara? You believe that I, a Grand Priestess, would use the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit murder? Oh no, the music is going down. Mercy or mercifulness? Yeah, that's what she's saying, you were right. Oh. How dare you spew such vile blasphemy, Defense? You will retract your last statement or face immediate execution. Bruh! No, good Majesty. It is quite alright. The bullshit from this woman is insane. I thought Queen Garan was bad enough. Klainism also teaches that we must respond at all times with reason principle. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to his blasphemous accusation. You have something to counter with? Indeed. Now, are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channeling. Also, their makeup sucks. I think she's fine. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel. However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb. And that was Minister Inga. The only others there right after his murder were Dirk and Miss Faye. Ah! Can I channel Inga as you allege? Well, the outcome would have been quite odd, to say the least. And the forehead is insanely huge. You're just not used to seeing completely open foreheads, okay? For some reason, Queen Amara hand spinning me kind of mesmerized. It is mesmerizing. It's like, mesmerized. But there beside the dead minister, a living, breathing one would have appeared. Even if I had been in the tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So you see, I could not have vanished by means of spirit channeling. Ooh, that's true, but I can't rule it out yet. Because, well, what if there was another victim? Someone we haven't identified yet. How absurd. If you channeled someone other than Minister Inga, you could have used their identity to disappear from the tomb. Another victim? Queen Amara, please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Someone is decomposing somewhere and it hasn't been found yet. Oh no, I'm suddenly very scared. Hey, does anyone remember the one female clown in this Ace Attorney case that spawned the classy means? Oh my god, not that clown! Shh! I mean, to be fair, she had some nice balloons. You know? But like, besides that, yeah. She wasn't a very likable character. Wasn't there some sign of another victim there in the tomb? And yet, why do I sense I'm not going to like what I'm about to find out? Wait, the only blood... I feel like I'm not gonna like this. I really don't like this. I don't like this idea. Because the only blood that we found belonged to Dirk. Does that mean that Dirk has been dead this whole time? Oh my god. Why does sense I'm not going to like what I'm about to find out? What if Dirk's secret is that he's already dead?
Hold it!
What if there was another victim besides Minister Inga? What on earth could you mean? The only body found in the tomb was the minister's. Yeah, but Amara's counter-arguments are too spot-on for us to reboot. Actually, there is one possibility. What's the matter, Apollo? That's one heck of a face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing, really. And yet, that means...
Hold it!
There must be a reason why he had to make this escape today. A reason? No. We have every cross-examined everything. Oh, wait. Queen Amara just screams fake to me. I doubt Dirk is the killer and Queen Amara is Dirk. I'm so confused. Never mind. If I examine everything? But...
Objection!
I don't like this. I can't believe I'm presenting this. But it proves that there was another victim. Still, the only ones there at the scene of the crime were... No, it can't be! Would the defense care to share something with us? Holy shit, no! 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 Not like this, no! Queen Amara, you knew, didn't you? Whatever are you talking about? If you won't tell this court, then I will. Well, don't keep us waiting. This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead. But a second victim, Apollo? Even Phoenix doesn't understand, but we do. Queen Amara, after you channeled Minister Inga and moved to the tomb, you vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. Oh, you putrid pepper, of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lips. I suppose I indulge you in playing along with your little delusion. The judge is the best judge in this country, but the worst judge in the world. Oh, my brain. Yeah, exactly. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim? You're not gonna like this, Nayuta. There's no way this can be true. Oh shit, not this music! No! No! Oh god! I don't want this to be true, but... No! I can't stop now! If this is the truth, it's the only way forward to solving this case. The other victim who Queen Amara channeled was... It's Dirk! It's Dirk! He's dead! He's already dead. I can't with this music. No, not this music. Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There's no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me. Dirk knew everything, but he couldn't bring himself to tell me. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'll be betraying a certain someone if I did. Because he will be betraying Amara. He couldn't accuse the love of his life. The sad truth is, the other victim channeled by Amara was...
Take that!
What? You can't! That's not possible! The defendant, Dirk Sadmati, is the one Queen Amara channeled. He's the other victim. This is insanity! But Pokunga! Apollo, what are you... Do you realize what you're proposing?
Objection!
I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice. I don't know when or why Dirk was murdered, but the facts and evidence speak for themselves. And this is where they've led me. I see. After Inga's murder, Dirk and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. But if one of them was actually dead and being channeled by Amara... But it can't be! Can it? Dirk's bloodstain at the scene of the crime was the clincher for me. He wasn't even injured, so how could he have possibly bled that much? If they search the sarcophagus, his body is most likely inside. The only logical explanation is Dirk had also been murdered.
Objection!
That's enough! Your explanation cannot be the truth. And you would not dare to claim to have proof to support your assertion. Nayuta, I wish it weren't true. I wish with all my heart that I'm wrong. But as much as I don't want to believe it, yes, I can prove it. No! No! My god, the song is so freaky, it is! Dirk's killer must have hidden his body. It would have to be somewhere nobody would ever look. The sarcophagus! And there is only one such place. You truly have proof? The fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb. Go check the tomb? But why? Because I believe Dirk's killer hid his body here.
Take that!
This song is a prelude. A prelude? God. You would suggest? Queen Amara's sarcophagus. The only place in the tomb that no one would dare to look. Plus, a killer would soon become trapped by hiding it there. But the body... well, that's a horse of a different color. Which means... I believe we must search the sarcophagus at once. Your Eminence, being that Queen Amara yet lives, I trust we may now open it. If we must. Your Majesty, I believe Detective Sky is still there at the tomb. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter. Now then, Detective Sky. Oh god. Your report, if you please. Oh god. I'll start with my findings. Please, please. Please let me be wrong about this. I just want things to be as they were. Oh no! A search of the sarcophagus revealed a body that appears to be several days old. Oh no! He's sweating, body? Detective Sky, tell me it wasn't Dirk. Tell me my whole theory was completely off base. I have a photo of the body. And I have positively identified it as... Dirk Satmati. Oh my god, no, not Dirk. Oh god, not Dirk. Oh my god, he was dead this whole time. But his pendant is blue. That means the pink pendant belongs to Amara. So the entire time, like when we were talking to Dirk and he was holding and he said like the pink pendant was his, that was Amara the whole time. Oh my, I don't know how to deal with this. What? How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? No, it's Dirk. He's dead, he's really dead. No. An object of channeling? I don't know when he died, but like... What? When? When did he die? Oh my god. When? When did he die? Holy shit. How? Creating a consistent link to the body from the channeler. Let's say continue playing the game. This is still part 2. We haven't reached part 3 yet. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. You'll see. Oh god. Okay, thank you for the hydrate side. I want to drink. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with all these views. Dirk Satmati. So best hydrated, be dehydrated from the crying eye. Dirk! No! The fact that he said he didn't have long left was true, just not in the way that all of us expected. Oh god, not like this. Not like this. Why? Why did this have to happen? Damn it, Dirk, answer me. How can this be? Hehehe. The traitorous snake, the very head of the insurgency, murdered? Oh, what a joyous day. Those fools shouting for change and revolution will finally return to whatever rocks they crawled out from under. No. Welcome to Shibdom Shina. I hope I pronounced it right. Shut the hell up, Garan. Yeah, you shut up. Shizina. Shizina? I'll try my best. Shizina. Hi, Shizina. Hello. It would be more of a longer puppetry if they tied a red piece of thread to a part of his body as a way to keep the snow still attached. I don't know how that works, but it's not how it works here, I think. Disrespect's unreal. Respect? There's no respect. I've never seen Apollo so heartbroken. Who? What? What was I even fighting for? Apollo. What am I supposed to do now? Oh god. Oh god. Son. A lawyer? Should never look the way you do right now. His voice line's not there. His voice line's no longer there, guys. No. We're not hearing his voice line. He normally has this loud, booming voice line. It's not there anymore. Oh god. A dragon never yields. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go to its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. I'm sorry, Frosty. Like now's really not the time to talk about like this theory. Okay, I appreciate it, but not now. Okay. Dirk is the biggest bro ever. I know, right? It's like, but Dirk, what if the truth is that you're Apollo? In court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all. You believe in me that much, Dirk? In my humble opinion, the power comeback isn't nearly as touching as the heartbreak part. Wait, what do you mean the power comeback? Like, what do you mean the power comeback? I don't get it. What's being done right now? Giving Apollo courage back. Dirk, I think I finally understand. Hi, Ofusu. Hello, Ofuso? Ofuso. I'll say they rival each other. I don't recall, actually. Oh my gosh, it's too... I can't yield. Not now. Not ever. Yeah, some very personal stuff. So the queen killed his father. We still don't know what happened to him. But right now this story is... Right now at this part, the story is being built around the fact that we find out he was dead this whole time. Just fuzz? Fuzzo? Fuzz. Like that's the emotional focus right now. I don't know if the next part means we find out the secret behind his death, but I don't know if you will like it. Besides, Dirk left me with two things I must do. Are you alright, Apollo? No, he's not. He's not fine, okay? He's really not fine. Sorry about that, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine now. Hello? Detective Sky. Yes? How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days? I'm positive. No autopsy's been performed yet, but I'd say it's been at least 3 days. Fortunately, the low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying. Oh, and the chest area bore 3 gunshots from a small caliber weapon. I believe they're the cause of death. What emulator are you using? I'm using a Special DS. Yes, that's right, Huh, never heard of emulators, huh? Yeah, what are those anyway? This is a Special DS, you know? Definitely a Special DS, yeah. Yeah, my DS also happens to be, pretty citrusy colored. You know, pretty citrusy colored, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Very citrusy colored DS. Yeah. So that's where the bullets went. We don't know where the bullets are yet, but oh well. Oh my god, this is hard. Yeah, the green citrus, yeah. Citrusy colored DS, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a very good capture card, that's right. I'm not really talking about citrus, but like... I hope that answers your question, Fuzz. I hope that answers your question. Leave that across. There's corpse photo. God, no. At least 3 days, huh? That means Dirk was already dead by the time he came to visit me back in the States. Then who was channeling him? I think it would have to be someone who could get into and stay in the US without arousing suspicion. Yet also had a solid cover story so they wouldn't be seen as missing. I believe this is who was channeling Dirk when I saw him in the States. Was it Maya? It was Maya, isn't it?
Take that!
Maya? Oh, I see. She was being held hostage at the time, so it seemed only natural that she wasn't around. It can only be Maya, right? And do you remember what she said earlier? So please just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say. You made a promise to Dirk? A pretty big one. Oh my god. Dirk didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if they found out. And that would snuff out the flames of revolution for good. Yeah, thanks. I might give it a try. Hey, got it. Miss Faye, Dirk told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he? I guess it's no use hiding it anymore. Yes, I promise not to tell. Dirk made me promise before he died. So I was right then. Apollo? There's something I need to tell you. It's about, you know, Dirk's final moments. No. I'm listening, Miss Faye. What happened in his final moments? It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dirk paid me a visit in that tomb where I was being held captive. I'll say it was a few days before Minister Inga's murder. Hey, young lady. Time to get you up and out of here. Oh. It's that revolutionary guy. I'm here to rescue you. You are? Why? I figured things were a little too quiet with that stem-sucking scumbag. So I started digging around. That's when I found out you've been abducted. But why would a rebel help me? Let's go before it's too late. It already is for you, pal. Hehehe. Long time no see, you rebel blowhard. Inga, I know you're up to something and I'm going to find out what. No, no. That's gotta smart. You've become a real thorn in my side, see? So it's time for you to be pushing up daisies. Turk! He knows he's going to die. Heh, did you really think a pea shooter like that could kill a dragon? What the? Ah! Oh? What are you, some kind of freak? Nuts to this! Dirk was shot several times, but he barely even flinched. He sacrificed himself for me. No. Ah! These ropes! I've gotta help you. Relax, it's going to be okay. Sorry things turned out this way, but it doesn't look like I have much longer. No, don't say that! You're a spirit medium, aren't you? But when I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit. Stop it! Don't give up like that! Oh god. No. If you do, untying a rope like that will be child's play. No! Please, hang in there. You can still make it. Promise. Promise me one thing, young lady. It's about my son. Which son? Dirk was talking about you, Apollo. My heart is in pieces. My sad face. I completely forgot where's my sad face. Where's my sad face? Which one is it? Which one is it? Wrong one! This is very bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. I cannot remember which is my sad face. Yeah, this one. Is that he wanted to see you one last time? So he asked me to return to the US and channel his spirit. Hi Takotachi. Sorry you came in at a bad time. This is a very touching part of the story. I'm sorry. He really said that? He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off. And that this was his last chance. You just show up here without warning after all this time? What gives? I came all this way to see you, son. Come, rejoice. Right, why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Dirk. Welcome to the Shibdom. Welcome, Shibdom Fuzz. I'll buy later when it's done. Oh god. I don't know how longer I can do this, god. Oh well. You really did come to the US because you wanted to see me. I guess this means it was Inga that hid Dirk's body in the sarcophagus after Maya left the tomb. Apollo, you can't stop now. Dirk would want you to keep pressing on. I know, Miss Faye. And I won't disappoint him. I'll posture check, okay. Wait. Defense, if you're ready to proceed, I would first have you answer this. Do you believe the accused's death will impact what we know about this case? Wait, let me just check that it is... this one, yeah. Yes, and I believe I can explain everything now. Very well, your explanation, please. I'll be okay. Dirk entered the tomb at 3 PM, the time the hostage exchange was to take place. Or rather, Dirk, as channeled by Miss Faye, did. Now, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 PM, Minister Inga was already dead. I say that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 PM. But there was someone else in there. This person was already hiding in the tomb, waiting to channel Dirk in place of Miss Faye. It should be Amara.
Take that!
It was you, wasn't it? Ah, damn it, I got D&D in a few minutes and it's getting so tense, have to watch VOD later. Bye-bye. Yeah, sure, no problem. The fact of the matter is, Queen Amara killed Minister Inga at 2 PM. She then went to his private quarters and channeled his spirit. The minister, thinking he was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. But once in the tomb, Queen Amara stopped channeling Minister Inga and hid herself. Then, when Dirk entered at 3 PM, she snuck up from behind and forcibly drove Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body. Drove his spirit out of her body? Impossible.
Objection!
Actually, there is a way to do that. With a Magatama of parting, that is. Using one, anyone could drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it refused to leave. She's sweating. Are you telling me that the extra pale brown Magatama in the tomb was... It's just me. I thought so. That it was... That's right, Prosecutor Satmahi. And you've seen one in action before. You saw how the glowing red Magatama sent the High Priest back to the Twilight Realm. And how it turned a spent, pale brown afterwards. So it could indeed be used at some point, yeah. In other words, the brown Magatama found in the tomb looks that way because its power had been used up in pushing Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body, right? I probably passed out as soon as Dirk's spirit left my body. I was exhausted after channeling him for so long, after all. After that, Queen Amara must have dressed Miss Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. Then, Queen Amara must have changed into Dirk's clothes, smeared blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled Dirk's spirit. that's how she made it look like Dirk had committed the crime. And that's how she escaped, right under our noses. Gah! I don't know, Apollo. The whole thing still seems a bit far-fetched. I don't know what else we're going to find. Dirk, what was going through your mind while all this was unfolding? So ultimately, it was all for naught. Nayuta? Those dreams of revolution Dirk was always spouting? They placed nothing but false hope in the minds of the people. And in the end, they were simply fantasies. Nayuta, how can you... Karma has spoken. The dream of revolution has withered on the vine. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgents will soon wake from their shattered dreams. No, Dirk's dream can't die like this. I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. I can't, and I won't. Nayuta, don't forget that Dirk's been proven innocent. His name is no longer tainted by the charge of murder. Now the rebels and the sympathizers who have been calling for his release can't be charged with abetting the accused. So the revolution is far from over. It's only just begun. Ingar deserves pain. Well, I'm sure he's suffering in the Twilight Realm. No, Dirk has not yet been proven innocent. You have merely indicated the possibility of his innocence. But what do you mean? Dirk is indeed dead. However, what if it was Dirk who killed Minister Inga while being channeled by Miss Faye? And while the crime could have occurred at 2 p.m., you have yet to substantively prove it. Or do you have conclusive proof that the time of Minister Inga's death was at 2 p.m.? Well, no I don't, but... It seems further testimony will be required of me. As it would appear that I have fallen under suspicion, I would like to state my case. Prosecutor Sanmadhi, the rebellion must be snuffed out once and for all. You must prove Dirk Sanmadhi to be the foul murderer that he was. And every last insurgent and their sympathizers must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act. As you wish, Your Eminence. Why is Nayuta doing this? Garan shouldn't have him under her thumb anymore. Mara's not a hostage, so what gives? Nayuta, what's left to chain you to her like this? I think the plot twists are far from over, guys. Very well then, Queen Amara, please proceed with your additional testimony. You have no proof. Well done, lawyer. You have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. Furthermore, Dirk could have committed the crime while being channeled by Miss Faye. Now, let us end this charade. For the eternal glory of Kurain and its people. Do you understand now, you putrid pepper? There is no point in defending Dirk any longer. It has all been in vain. Let it go and move on, right? Well, not today. Your theories are but a pillar of salt that crumbles at the slightest breeze. But to no more. This ends here and now. The defense may proceed with its cross-examination. Let's go, baby. You have no proof. Okay, let's go. I think this is the key one. You're saying that Dirk who entered the tomb is the one who killed Minister Inga? I am. I stand firm with the prosecution's original charge against the accused. The only issue is whether that Dirk was alive or dead. That's a pretty major issue. Oh, I beg to differ. For here in Kurain, death is not the end. It is merely a change in one's address, for the Twilight Realm is only the next door over. Is it really? It is. Those who have only recently passed away may call upon you in the night. Such occurrences are quite common in our kingdom. Are you sure they're not hallucinating, Lamo? She's kidding, right? In all the time I've spent here, I'm happy to say this never happened to me. Phoenix, please. Me neither. You need not fear death. Embrace it along with your guilt. Then may you begin your journey to the Twilight Realm. Wow, I missed a lot. You did miss a lot.
Hold it!
I admit I don't have any solid evidence. Yet? But you're the only one who could have committed the crime. Looks like we're in the Amara cross-examination. Absolutely we are. What on earth do you mean? Including Miss Faye, there are only 3 spirit mediums in Kurain. Furthermore, when the crime scene was first discovered, Queen Garan was with me and Mr. Wright, while Miss Faye was tied up in the tomb. That means that the Dirk we saw after the minister's murder could only have been channeled by you, Queen Amara. Trying to remind me of the Mordekaiser bit. What? What's Mordekaiser? Forgive us your mercifulness. Really? Your Majesty?
Objection!
But have you considered the following defense? What if there was, unbeknownst to us, another spirit medium in Kurain?
Objection!
Oh, come on. What are the chances?
Shut it up!
Hi, Raymond. Hi. You lack the evidence to support your claim that Queen Amara is the killer. Which is why you have had to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. It therefore stands to reason that you would have to rule out all other possibilities as well. Well, can you eliminate the possibility of another spirit medium defense? Do not bring Pearl into this. Of course I can't. Under the circumstances, Polo, there are 2 ways to establish Amara's guilt. We either prove she killed Inga, or prove she was in the tomb. Which one can I actually prove? We prove? I think we can prove she's in there. You should know the answer. It was that butterfly pendant, isn't it? I can prove that Queen Amara was in the tomb when the murder occurred. It seems you are ever bent on painting me as the killer. Well, if the shoe fits. Farewell. Let us see some evidence that proves I was at the scene of the crime. You do have some, do you not?
Objection!
Queen Amara, does this pendant look familiar to you? Why, that is. We found it in the tomb and it has the minister's blood on it. Which means it was probably dropped in the course of the crime.
Objection!
And I fail to see how it is relevant to your argument. Did that not belong to the accused? That's what I thought too. I'm going to leave here. This is too heartbreaking. Oh god. Be back with Snacky. Sure, no problem. After all, Dirk had said it did himself. He said that? Yes, but it was a lie. Because I believe he was covering for someone. Covering? How? For who? There is a certain piece of evidence that shows the pendant isn't Dirk's.
Take that!
That's a photo of the accused's body, is it not? Yes, it is, and I'd like to call your attention to a certain spot in it. This right here proves that the pendant that was found in the tomb wasn't Dirk's.
Take that!
You will notice an object near Dirk's left arm. It's an identical pendant, except it's blue. Oh, now that you mention it. Don't you find that a little strange? Why would he own two of them, but in different colors? Here's what I think. The pendants were meant to go together as a pair. A pair? If the blue pendant was Dirk's, then what about this pink one with Minister Inga's blood on it? Who do you suppose it belongs to? Oh, she's sweating, she's sweating, she's sweating, she's sweating.
Objection!
Sorry to disappoint, but no fingerprints are found on the pink pendant. Therefore, we have no way of knowing to whom it belongs. You know what's inside a fingerprint? But that's where you're wrong, Prosecutor Sanmati. I'm guessing you didn't know that this pendant is actually a locket. Come again? Now this is where it gets interesting. When we opened this locket up, we found a faint fingerprint inside. On the back of the lid, to be exact. What? No! So now the question is, to whom does the fingerprint belong? Oh, she's sweating so hard. Queen Amara, it belongs to you, doesn't it? Oh. It seems I've truly rendered the witness speechless this time around. This cannot be! Mother, tell me it does not belong to you! Nayuta, Think about it, Queen Amara. Dirk must have realized that you were channeling his spirit. And he had probably already figured out who the minister's killer was. And yet, he still claimed that the pink pendant belonged to him. But why would he do such a thing? You really don't know? He was protecting you. Because he loved you. No! He loved you until his very last breath. And beyond. No! 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 I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'll be betraying a certain someone if I did. Dirk knew everything, even that he was being used. But he kept quiet, all for your sake. No. Dirk, why do you always... Well, Queen Amara? Dirk, the one whose love for you never wavered all these years? Are you going to betray him now? Dirk, Oh no. This cannot be. I refuse to accept it. Queen Amara, are you ready to confess to your crime? Finally, Amara shows her true self. I can deny it no longer. She looks a lot better like this. The truth is, it was I, Amara Sigata Kunain, who slew Minister Inga. Hi, Rose Milk. Hi, long time no see. Hi, long time. What? Poor Nayuta. Why? She looks so much better like this, though. I love her like this. She's so beautiful. This is beyond belief. Mother, why would you? Forgive me, Nayuta. I never wished to cause you such sorrow. But I had no choice. It was the only way. The only way? So, in the end, Queen Amara and Dirk Sanmati. I suppose this means that they were unable to reconcile while he was still alive. I don't think the state of the kingdom or the incidents of the past would have allowed that. They were prisoners of their shared history, so to speak. Queen Amara, there's something I need to know. You had staged a near-perfect crime. So why did you bring this pendant into the tomb with you? You should have known it could come back to haunt you. I do not really understand it myself. I had nearly been assassinated by my own husband. Yet I could not bear any hatred toward him. I was unable to discard this, nor part of it for even a short time. As with Dirk, I have never stopped loving my husband for the past 23 years. Mother. So she really believes it? That Dirk tried to assassinate her? Damn. Your Majesty, is it not time? Time to declare Dirk innocent. I would ask that you do this for my beloved, who now dwells in the Twilight Realm. Very well then. Your Eminence, Prosecutor Sanmati, if you have no further objections. Yeah! This cannot be! My mother? I have no objections. Dirk, I did it. I finally did it. I proved your innocence. But what about 23 years ago? Who started that fire? Who? Who started that fire? Well then, being that Queen Amara yet lives, we can no longer charge the accused with an assassination that never came to fruition. As for the murder of Minister Inga, the truth has been laid bare for all to see. Therefore, I will now pass judgment upon the accused, Mr. Dirk Satmati. Hold it. Who says hold it? Rifa! Your benevolence? I cannot accept this. Is something the matter, your benevolence? Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. What's with her all of a sudden? Is this some sort of lingering affection towards Nena? Rifa. Speak the truth, Queen Amara. Did you really kill my father? Yes, there is no mistake. She has confessed to the crime, thereby clearing the accused of all suspicion. As such, I see no need to continue these proceedings. Bartet! Hardhead! Are you going to let this stand? Dirk's been proven innocent, and he's about to be declared not guilty. Even so, something doesn't feel right. Apollo, if you have any doubts, now's the time to raise them. Gosh, they work together so well. I love it when Phoenix and Apollo work together like that. They're so good. After all, the courtroom is a place for finding the whole truth. But it's all up to you. there are definitely things that don't quite add up. Does this mean that the whole truth hasn't been brought to light yet? Should I push to continue this trial? Let's go, baby. We're gonna have part 3. Your Majesty, I have a feeling we haven't discovered the whole truth. And the only way we'll ever find it is to continue this trial. Hornhead! Very well then. Will the defense please tell us this? What important fact about this case has yet to come to light? Amara's married life, I'm sorry. The murder method, the motive, and Amara's married life. The motive. Queen Amara? There's something I still don't understand. What was your motive for killing Justice Minister Inga? That is a fair question, and one that I shall now answer. It was for the future of this kingdom that I slew Inga Karkulkurain. To avert further tragedy, his death was an unfortunate necessity. Further tragedy? Over the past several years, Minister Inga had been rapidly expanding his power. He had established a secret police and was relentless in his pursuit of the insurgents. He even had the overwhelming support of the people, but still he was not satisfied. Hungry for more power, he began planning a coup d'etat. You mean his plot involving the Founder's Orb, which led to Maya Fey's abduction? Yes. Minister Inga planned to use the orb to gain access to great spiritual power, after which he would assassinate Garan and usurp the throne. Oh, we are close to the truly bewildering part, oh god. His machinations were reminiscent of that terrible tragedy of 23 years ago. And as one affected by the incident, Amara vowed to never allow a repeat of such events. Inga evil AF. He really is quite evil, not gonna lie. Yes, and the Holy Mother delivered unto me the perfect opportunity to fulfill my vow. Security amid the courtyard was rather light due to the rite of channeling, and Inga had barricaded himself in the tomb with his hostage away from prying eyes. I knew I would never again have such a perfect opportunity, so... At 2 PM, during the rite of channeling, I slipped into the tomb and slew the minister. Tusk, power is just too good, man. Oh! Oh! Boom boom! My bracelet! Apollo! Yep. It seems this trial is far from over. Look at Garan, she can just change the law whenever she wants. Exactly. Queen Amara, I believe you're still hiding something. Sweating so. Hi, baby. Small sheep is in the room with me. But if you want to keep on playing this game of hide and seek, then let's start with that last statement you made. I say you should assassinate Garan next. I know, right? If I must. Let's go, baby. Slip some hemlock into a food or drink. I feel like it's her fingers. Oh! I slipped into the tomb and slew the minister. Yeah, her fingers twitching, guys. Her fingers twitching. 2 PM during the rite of channeling.
Gotcha!
Queen Amara. Objection. Exactly, Emil. Objection. You're not very comfortable talking about the 2 o'clock rite of channeling, are you? I can tell because the finger on your left hand twitched almost imperceptibly when you did. Oh? And that pose you make, is there something about your chest that makes you nervous? Whatever do you mean? The murder occurred at 2 PM, and I'm pretty positive Amara was in the tomb at that time. So then why is she so self-conscious about her chest when she talks about the rite? She is flat. Shh! Shh! Don't be rude to the queen! Shh! Apollo's lying mechanic has been the dev's mistake. They just don't know how well to use it. I wish they could use it more, actually. I very much enjoy using it. It was frustrating to learn, but once I did, I understood completely how to use it. The Rite of Channeling? Didn't LB snap a picture of it? Queen Amara? I have here a picture of the Rite of Channeling. It was secretly taken by a certain individual.
Objection!
Oh boy, such insolence! I would have had the perpetrator's name at once! Sorry, no can do. You see, I just happened to find it on the ground, so... Do you take me for a fool? How about we discuss the photo's origin a little later, because like right now, like... There's something much more pressing at hand. I believe this photo merits further examination. I just wish there was more to see in it than darkness and more darkness. You might be able to make out a few more details with some image adjustments. Let's ask Emma if she can help. Bailiff, please summon Detective Sky to the Hall of Justice. I feel like the one doing the channeling is not Garan. It was actually Amara, and they kind of like swap places. Okay, let's enhance it. Here you are. I was able to obtain a much clearer image by raising the brightness. Ah, much better. What's that right there? An injury? No, wait, I think it's a burn scar. Channeling photo updated in the court record. Oh dear. Does this mean my guess is correct? Wait a second. Your Eminence! You don't have a burn scar like that on your chest? The zoom in. What's going on here? If the person in this photo isn't Queen Garan, then who is it? It's Queen Amara.
Take that!
Queen Amara, the person in this photo isn't Queen Garan. It's you, posing as her, isn't it? The two of you look quite similar, but that's no surprise considering you're sisters. They look nothing alike, what are you talking about? Even the shape and position of your facial tattoos are almost exactly the same. And you are both capable of channeling spirits. Therefore, it would have been easy for you to impersonate Queen Garan. Queen Amara, you have a burn scar on your chest, don't you? Please remove your round mandala so we can see what's behind it for ourselves. Are you telling the queen to strip? Rude, Apollo! Look! It's the exact same burn scar as the one in the photo. I don't understand. Apollo is more insensitive than me about chest size. Smack my head. I know, right? Apollo, please. He's such a straight man. Like, in terms of his thinking and his humor, but he is not straight. He is disaster gay, okay? Shh. I don't understand. I knew it! So the person in this photo really is... Yes, it's Queen Amara. All for justice, man. He is justice sexual. This is absurd. Are you suggesting they switch places? Amara's confession earlier was also false? Mother, what is the meaning of this? At least he's doing it for investigation purposes. He's obviously not looking at it sexually. He's just like, we need to see it to like prove. Justice and truth are not the same. He's all for the truth. True, true. Can't you see? This changes everything. We know for a fact that this photo was taken at 2 p.m. The exact time the murder took place. But that would mean Queen Amara couldn't possibly have committed this crime. Exactly. She now has an ironclad alibi. So Minister Inga's killer couldn't have been Queen Amara. I am afraid I no longer follow defense. Was it not Queen Amara who channeled the minister and the accused to stage the crime? Unless Queen Garan was the one who stabbed her own husband. No justice and truth is the same in the Phoenix Wright multiverse. What about Game 3 Trial 2? Please do not bring up past trials without some context, side. Please. My brain is not that big, okay? Yes, that fact has not changed. Like specifics about... I know what game it is. I'm talking about specifics of the case. Like, you must have to say the case where this happened. You have to say something like that, please. We have evidence placing her at the scene of the crime. And Dirk could have only been there in the tomb if she were channeling him. Which means... while Queen Amara did use spirit channeling to stage the crime, she didn't kill Minister Inga. His real killer is someone else. Yeah, please elaborate, thanks. Was her mercifulness... I didn't read it. Was her mercifulness covering for someone? If Queen Amara is not the killer, then who is it? Isn't it obvious? Is it that guy, the look at me? The Mao? Why was this rite held in the first place if Queen Garan wasn't going to perform it? Who was behind the two sisters switching places, and for what reason? Oh god. The answers to these questions, along with the establishment of Queen Amara's alibi, obliterate a certain someone else's alibi. Queen Garan.
Take that!
Why that? Is this some kind of joke? No, Your Majesty. I could never joke about something so grave. The only one who seemed to have a perfect alibi at the time of the murder was Her Eminence, Garan Sigata Kunai. Queen Amara, didn't your sister Queen Garan ask you to pose as her? And perform the rite of channeling? And didn't she also have you drive Dirk's spirit from Miss Faye's body? And then stage the crime to make it look like he was the minister's killer? Oh. And at 2 PM while you were performing the rite of channeling as Queen Garan? Didn't she kill Minister Inga while disguised as Dirk? Well, Your mercifulness? It's no use trying to hide it any longer. You need to tell us the truth now. Mother? Poor Nayuta, like, his heart has been torn to pieces. Justice Minister Inga's true killer is... What the fuck? Mother? No! Oh! I really did it. No. Your Eminence, my life is yours. No! Isn't he one of Garen's royal guards? Queen Amara! Bailiff, arrest the guardsman! Mother! Garen couldn't have. Could she? Someone call for an ambulance quickly now! I actually gasped because I was so shocked. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay. What in the flying tarnation? Put Garan in a coffin. Someone should, but I don't think they're weapons, you know? Okay, guys. How about for now we call the ambulance, but not for me. Oh shit, looks like a terroristic attack. Okay, right now, Sheep really needs to pee. And I'm sure most of you also need to pee. And holy shit, it's been 3 hours. 3 hours. Okay. So I've already saved. And then we're gonna take a short break. And yeah, call it for Garan. I'm calling a short break, okay? No, I need to eat dinner. You can watch while eating dinner or come back like later. No worries. So we're gonna take a short break. Let's give it about 10 minutes. I'm gonna come back with a water refill, some lozenges, and after a toilet break, of course. Yeah. Oh, how do you keep ghosts in good shape? By exercising, of course. Oh my god, that joke. Ouch. Okay. In the meantime, guys, if you want to watch someone for the 10 minutes I'm gone, don't close my tab. Okay, I swear to God, do not close my tab. But please open another one and please go to the pin link in my chat to my friend Shiari's live 2D debut. Okay? You can have us both open at the same time. Okay? Okay, good. Now let's go for a break. I'll be back soon. Alright? I'll be back soon. I'll be back. people. I'm back. I each buck. Hello. Hi, Tuya. Hello. Welcome. Yes, thank you for welcoming me back. She always stream his Android, so I shall close that window. Oh, there's a long screen. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, it was a bit longer because I was getting some things in order. Sorry, you have to. I've been streaming for 3 hours straight and I haven't stopped talking the entire time. Okay, you need to give me some leeway, guys. You have to give me some leeway, please. Okay. I'm ending. I'm going to I still have one more part to go. This trial has 3 parts, so I'm at the last part, okay? I don't know if there's any more tragic things that are gonna happen that will make me cry, but it's still a story worth experiencing. Yeah, it's still a story worth experiencing. Okay, that I can be sure of, alright? Yeah. So right now, because you know what, just now I went to the toilet, I refilled my water, I talked to my mom for a bit, I grabbed some lozenges, I refilled my tissue because I tell you my box tissue ran out at the worst time possible. When I needed to use a lot of it, yeah. So like so now I have a neat supply of tissue. I have a neat supply of a box tissue, you know, the kind that's supposed to last you for quite a while. Yeah, I have a nice supply. I was crying just now, okay? Okay, I'll leave it at that. I answered that question before you even asked it. I was crying. Besides, only guys use them for another purpose. Girls don't. Okay? If girls are soaking up anything, they're using sanitary pads, alright? Yeah. Alright guys, are you ready to continue? Hopefully you can wrap up by about like 7, but 7:30, but we'll see how, okay? Let's go. Gotta go to sleep. I wish you a great stream. I see Zero. Go have a great sleep, and I hope to see you sometime soon, okay? So guys, for now, weekday streams will be will start around 9 p.m. my time, so about like roughly 3.5 hours from now. Like usually on weekdays that will be my stream time, but on weekends it'll be 2 p.m. my time, so like you roll back about 3.5 hours. That's usually that's usually when I stream. Yeah, so just a heads up, okay? May 19th, High Court of Kunai accused lobby. We're lucky the ambulance made it in time. But we've been forced into a recess for now while things get straightened out. I can't believe what just happened. Tell me about it. You think Garan put that guard up to it? If she did, she's going to regret it. No one gets away with something like that on my watch. Poor Queen Amara. Your benevolence? Any news on her condition? She's undergoing surgery at the hospital as we speak. They're giving her a 50-50 chance of survival though. Only 50-50? No, please don't die. Daggone! Justice will be served. Why? Why did this happen? Oh, just as we were finally reunited. Oh, Queen Amara. What was that about being reunited? Oh, it's nothing. Right. How are you, Hornhead? Dirk Satmati was your father in all but blood after all. Thank you for your concern, your benevolence. But I'm fine. Right now, we still have a trial to see through. So that's what I'm going to stay focused on. Hornhead, you are sturdier than your stature lets on. Hey, rude! Just don't overdo it, okay, Apollo? Oh man, Dad is upset as well. Dirk, that was a real shocker, alright. Can't believe the dragon is dead. That's... Say, AJ, I was wondering, when Dirk disappeared after I freed him, that's because Amara turned back into herself, right? Yeah, I suppose so, but I don't know if it was because Dirk's spirit willed it. Or if it was a part of Garan or Amara's plan. Man, our dream of revolution? Now what are we gonna do? Is this it? Don't give up yet. There is a very good chance that Garan is the real culprit in all this. And if we can prove her guilt in court... Hey, you're right! That could be just the push we need. The dream lives on. Yes, it does. You know what that means, AJ? The fate of the revolution rests squarely on your shoulders. All in a day's work. He's not new to this anymore. He's just there like, yeah, of course it rests squarely on my shoulders. Of course, of course. Ark, who am I kidding? That's a ton of pressure. But this is what Dirk gave his life for, so I have to do this for him. The Honorable Rebel Dirk Sanmadhi. I would have loved to have spoken with him while he yet lived. Really? Huh? Why not? I mean, he seemed like quite an interesting man. Did she bump her head or something earlier? No, it's called growing up, Apollo. The trial is about to resume. The defense is to report to the courtroom at once. Oh, okay. Already? After what just happened? The first thing Garan will do is respond to that last accusation. So you better stay on your toes, Apollo. I will, Mr. Wright. Ready or not, Garan? Here comes justice. Oh god, how are we gonna face this, man? High Court of Kudain. Nayuta's with his mom. Now then, let us resume today's proceedings. Huh? Where's Nayuta? I must offer my apologies. I never imagined a royal guardsman would do such a thing. What? He wasn't acting under your orders? How dare you cast such suspicions upon Her Eminence? It is quite alright, Your Majesty. Suspicion is only natural under such circumstances. But rest assured that he acted alone, for I knew nothing of his plans. I don't believe that for a second. Now then, Your Majesty, regarding the murder of my husband, Minister Inga, I would like to offer a new possibility. A new possibility, you say? Indeed, for during the break, the real killer confessed to me. Really? What? Bailiff, call the witness to the stand. Who is it this time? The real killer confessed? What she got up her sleeve this time? I have a really bad feeling about this. Is it Nayuta? Is it Nayuta? Would Nayuta confess? Fucking knew it! I knew it would be Nayuta! I freaking knew it would be Nayuta! Okay, I just knew it would be! I knew it! I knew it! I was like, it's Nayuta, isn't it? And it's like... Guys, are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? What? Good lord, please. Please don't do this. Oh my... You have to testify the prosecutor at some point. Oh. First it was Miles, now it's this guy. Okay. I feel like it's a tradition at this point. Miles would be like, yeah, I understand this, yeah. He's the one who confessed? I knew it would be Nayuta. But Prosecutor Sanmahi, you're the real killer. This is getting ridiculous at this point. I questioned him during the recess, as I felt that Amara had been covering for someone. So it was that he finally confessed his crime to me. Nayuta, you didn't really do it, did you? Why are mother and son under Garen's control like that? Why? Hi Raymond, really now? I know, right? Like when Naruto was gone, he said the real killer confessed to me, and then I'm like thinking, who could it be? And then I'm like, it's Naruto, isn't it? And then when they pan from his feet up, it's like freaking Naruto. I'm like, I knew it. But Her Eminence speaks the truth. It was I who killed Justice Minister Inga. Nit. Naruto! Peace! Prosecutor Sanmahi, are you absolutely certain about this? A confession of this nature is grave indeed. Yes, I am certain. For I killed him by my own hand. Really? At last, the real killer has been revealed. How are we supposed to respond to this? Your voice almost break. Now that's cause my nose is stuffed up. Also, I have been talking like for a very long time, so don't worry about my voice breaking. I have it under control, I promise. Didn't help that I was crying just now, you know? Your throat gets funny and closes out when you cry. It's a bit weird, but yeah, don't mind. It's fine. Nayuta, retract your confession, now. Mr. Justice, it is not yet time for your cross-examination. What? Who cares about that? Admit it! It was Queen Garen who put you up to this. She forced you into giving a confession, didn't she? You are out of line, Mr. Justice. Learn some self-restraint. But... Or do you have something that might prove that I did not commit this murder? That is... Do you think you're doing, you idiot? Truly, the truth can set us free. Looks like Garen got to him somehow. I definitely didn't see this coming. No one freaking saw this coming! Okay, no one. Nayuta, why are you doing this? Why would you sacrifice even your life to do Garen's bidding? Whatever the case may be, Prosecutor Sanmahi, your testimony, please. How did Garen take control of this entire family? How? Nayuta's confession. I could not remain silent while Her Eminence fell under suspicion for this crime. It was I who murdered Justice Minister Inga. He had to die for the future of Kudain. I consider it divine judgment cast upon the fiend who sought to assassinate our monarch. My mother was simply covering for me. I am ashamed I let her go so far from my sake. It's obviously not true. Do you see how surprised he was when he heard about his mom? He was like... Yeah. Or at least the Naruto equivalent of like... Yeah. Only I would do... But he won, you know? You do understand what you're doing, right, Nayuta? You're sentencing yourself to death if you're found guilty. If that is the court's verdict, then so be it. I must obey the law above all else. The law, Nayuta? Or the queen?
Objection!
Enough! This bladder has nothing to do with the witness's testimony. Please address any issues you may have during the cross-examination, defense. Oh, I will. I'm going to blow his problematic testimony to smithereens. Because if he's lying, it should be easy to find funny inconsistencies in his testimony, yeah? Alright, let's go. Let's see. Come on, Queen.
Hold it!
It's not too late. You can still retract your confession before the verdict is rendered. There is no retracting the truth. One either tells it or does not tell it. It is that simple. Really now, Nayuta? Like, for real? Ah! Why do you always have to be so stubborn, Nayuta? I hate how you never listen to reason once you get like this. I think you'll need some evidence before you can get him to retract his confession. Either that, or we'll have to force a retraction out of him by appealing to what's in his heart. You know what would be cool? We could really use Athena. We could really use Athena on like the defense stand right now. We could use a therapy session, like for real. It's not going to be easy either way. Prosecutor said what was the motive for a crime. I had reason enough to kill Minister Inga.
Hold it!
You're being vague. What do you mean by that? Minister Inga was planning to assassinate Her Eminence in a coup d'etat. I had to nip this evil in the bud even if it cost me the purity of my soul. So you're saying the death of another is a reasonable price to pay to protect the queen? Long have we remained independent under the authority of our spirit medium queens. We command the people's awe and respect with the power to commune with the dead. Without such a monarch, our kingdom would lose its standing in the world. What if spirit channeling is so important, why did you have Queen Amara perform the rite? I'm afraid my elder sister is quite capricious. What's capricious? Hold on, let me just find what capricious means. Capricious. Oh, given to sudden and unaccountable changes of mood or behavior. So basically, she does things whenever she feels like it. She will fulfill her duty only when the desire to struck, as sporadic as that was. It was therefore something she did on a whim. There was no meaning behind it. Really? A meaningless whim? Really, that's strange not knowing capricious. You've had a very strong sense of English. English may be my native language, but capricious is not. It's not typical vocabulary. It's not typical vocabulary. Yeah. I still don't know everything, you know. Like, I know enough to, like, you know, write stories and things like that. But if you go and ask me, like, all these. Hi, Ed the Engineer. Hello, welcome to my stream. Welcome. I mean, I think it comes from Italian capriccio. Is it? Is it? Oh my gosh, Italian origins. Of course, English steals from every other language, of course. A meaningless whim? It's hard to press a statement like that. Now, if I may return to my testimony... Now, we use it in Greek as a direct... Oh! Everyone is just stealing from each other. Okay, now, I think this one needs to be pressed as well.
Hold it!
So, you killed Minister Inga and Queen Amara staged the crime? Is that how it went? Precisely. My mother is as clever as she is kind. She sought to conceal my crime by taking all of the guilt upon herself. Yet another lie. I need to poke a hole in his testimony, but how? Nayuta, could it be that you didn't know Naina's real identity? You didn't realize that Naina was actually Queen Amara, your own mother? That is not as strange as you might think. Much time had passed since we last met, after all. Right, 23 years ago, was it? When Dirk saved her after the supposed assassination attempt? No, Mr. Justice. It was 15 years ago that Dirk abducted my mother. Huh? That's weird. Are you sure about that? I remember it clearly. I was around 10 years old at the time. Nayuta, please add that last statement to your testimony. Something's off. Something's really off. We need this picture again.
Objection!
Then who is that baby? You're saying that Dirk made off with Queen Amara 15 years ago. But that's strange, because I heard something very different from Dirk. He said that they ran off together 23 years ago. That is impossible. I know for a fact it was 15 years ago. Well, I have evidence that contradicts your statement. How do you explain this photo? Dirk said it was taken 23 years ago. He said that? He did. But if we take what he said as fact... I feel like that's Rafa. As stupid as that sounds, I think that's Rafa. He did, but if we take what he said as fact, then there's something in this photo that doesn't make any sense. This isn't making any sense to me, so I suppose I should ask. What does not make sense if the photo is only 15 years old? The babu, this one.
Take that!
Nayuta, this discrepancy may not be directly related to this case, but I don't think we can simply overlook it either. Dirk said the baby in the photo was you, but that doesn't make any sense if the photo's only 15 years old. After all, you said you were around 10 then, right? Oh. He's definitely sweating bullets over there over something. Oopsie. Apollo, if this baby is a Nayuta... wait, you don't think? Did Queen Amara have another child while she was on the run? What? Oh god. And just what if that child were being held hostage? Nayuta, is that why you obey Queen Garen's every command? You presume too much. And that's why Queen Amara was trying to take the rap as well. To protect this other child. A child born 15 years ago. That's Rafa. They would have to be someone who's around 14 or 15 years old now, This is just a guess. But I believe I know someone who fits the bill. This also explains the strange behavior. It's Rafa! It's Rafa! Oh my god! All those strange statements she kept making, now they all make sense. Oh crap, it's almost 7 p.m. to go create flags. Bye Shiba. Bye Miranda. Bye, go create your flags, okay? Bye bye, good luck. Welcome to Shibdom and welcome. Prosecutor Sunmadhi, may I ask you something? Of course, your benevolence. I've been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Kurokami. I'll hydrate. Did you know about Queen Amara? And about me? From where did you hear such a thing? From Mother. And only yesterday. Rafa was carrying on about telling the truth to the people. So I told her what the truth really was. For it is up to a mother to discipline her child. I see. Is this... oh my god. I cannot accept this. Is something the matter, your benevolence? Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. Why did this happen? Oh, just as we were finally reunited. Oh, Queen Amara. Now I see, Nayuta, why you do what you're told. The other child born to Dirk and Queen Amara was... Mr. Justice, I believe I know what you're about to say. But I cannot allow you to name an innocent soul as the child of terrible sinners. I thought you might try to stop me. After all, simply revealing this information endangers who you've been trying to protect. Ugh. I think this should make it clear what I'm talking about. This is the chink in your armor. The reason why you fear for your sibling's reputation. Shit, what's the chink in the armor again? Okay, this one my brain has stopped like working, so I'm going to check it out. What is this one? I hope you're always doing well and staying healthy, Mio. I'm doing my best. Okay. Present. Hold on. Okay. Highlight. Present. Okay, this one is Amara's assassination file, okay?
Take that!
And that is... a file full of information that Dirk collected on what happened 23 years ago. Of particular note right now is what's written here. The sins of the father are visited upon his children. This deeply held idea is why you're expelled from the royal family. Which means it wouldn't bode well for your sibling either. If she were revealed to be Dirk's daughter. Ugh. You became a prosecutor to bring down Queen Garan. But at some point you came to serve the very regime you despised. And that was because the queen found this chink in your armor. That's how she came to use your sister against you. Nayuta, have you been keeping this secret all this time? Have you been trying to protect me? You are an innocent party to all this. I live only to safeguard the law and serve the country and queen from which it flows. One such as you who is destined to ascend to the throne need not fret over one such as I. No, I cannot accept that. What you say is... it's malarkey. Don't you even care what happens to you? Oh my god! Before country, queen, law, and everyone's future, my personal feelings are of no consequence. That is why I resigned myself to my fate. I know I must accept the status quo without any thoughts of change. But it doesn't have to be this way, Nayuta. Spoken like a true prosecutor and patriot, I shall continue to rule Kurain until the day Reifa succeeds me. For that is what is best for our kingdom. I know, Your Eminence. Yours is no small sacrifice. But I promise you this, in exchange for your life, the child shall remain safe and the kingdom shall prosper. That is all I can ask for with my meager existence. No. Nayuta, is this really the new you? Resigning yourself to the will of another and killing any hope you held for the future? No. The Nayuta I knew would never let himself be turned into this. You have to save him, Apollo! Now, Your Majesty, if you would hand down your verdict...
Objection!
No, do not. You can say you're simply accepting your fate, Nayuta. But I know that deep down there is still hope in your heart. Oh, Holy Mother preserve me. It's the kind of hope that perseveres through the most desperate of times. And it's what binds you, me, and Dirk together as a family. I know because this has demonstrated to me that you haven't lost all hope yet. It's the badge. You didn't confiscate it.
Take that!
When you interrogated Dirk, You confiscated all of his possessions as potential evidence. All except this. Did he take your attorney's badge too? No, I thought it strange, but... Just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. Oh no. So tell me, Nayuta, why didn't you take his badge? You couldn't bear to take it from him, could you? And I know why. It's because this badge means something special to us. Hey Dirk, why do you still wear a badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right? Hi Sora, I'm back a whole day later. Welcome back, thank you for coming back. Hey. This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream, not until my very last breath. A dragon never yields, right? Exactly. Nayuta, Apollo, I vow to restore Kurain's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny. You may say you have given up, but that's not how it really is it? You never gave up, and you never will, because you still believe that all of the wrongs will be righted someday. Don't you? Poor Nayuta. He looks really handsome from this angle though, I have to admit. Huh. You are very perceptive, Mr. Justice. It may very well be as you say. Why did I not confiscate this badge? Even I did not know. Until now. Perhaps I was waiting for him to save me. Oh my gosh! Save you? Yes, save me. Like he did on that day. Nayuta! Apollo! Hold on, I'm coming! That day when he saved all of them from drowning. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nayuta, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me. Understand? Someday, he would come and free our family from the chains of the past. Perhaps, deep down, that is what I believed. I believed in Dirk, our father. Nayuta, I knew you! However, it was but a dream. And now that dream has died. Murdered, along with Dirk. So now, as the eldest, the responsibility falls squarely onto me. No matter the cost, I must protect her. Please try to understand, Apollo. Understand why I shall bear all this sin. It is the only way. But...
Such insolence!
You have wasted more than enough of my time, lawyer. Do you not see the futility of your desperate floundering? The immutability of his duty? It is time to accept defeat. No. Not to you, witch. Now, watch as the hammer of justice comes down upon your dear brother. Your Majesty, the verdict, if you will. Yes, Your Eminence?
Objection!
Wait a second. What do I do? Does the defense wish to raise an objection? There's got to be some way to save Nayuta. Apollo, it all goes back to that incident 23 years ago. It's branded him the son of a criminal. So if we could once and for all prove that Dirk didn't try to assassinate Amara... Right, Nayuta and Reifa's father would no longer be viewed as a criminal. But I thought there wasn't any evidence left, because it was all destroyed in the fire. And Dirk investigated the matter for years but never managed to learn anything new. Really? Nothing at all? Could an exceptional lawyer like Dirk try that long and really uncover nothing at all? He had over 2 decades, Apollo. Huh? He's right. I doubt Dirk would have gone to his grave without discovering something new. He must have secretly planted something to topple Garan with somewhere. Take another look at the evidence. You just might find what we need to break out of this situation with in there. Got it. If the defense is done stalling for time, I shall now render my verdict. No, wait! About the assassination attempt 23 years ago. The defense has some new information it would like to share. You do? Well, we had intended to deliberate that case in the course of the trial. Dirk, did you leave something behind for me? Is there some connection I'm missing here? Oh god. This is gonna be hard. Very well then. What is the source of your new information about a case from 23 years ago? Wait, the only thing that we haven't talked about yet. The only thing we haven't talked about yet is the photo of Jove Justice. Worth a shot, let's go.
Take that!
A photograph? Yes! Yes! Do you recall the traveling musician who died in that fire 23 years ago? How could anyone forget such a painful chapter in our history? The poor fellow was caught up in the blaze that was meant for Queen Amara. We never knew his identity though, as his belongings were burned to ashes. Well, about that, the truth is, he was my biological father. Oh? What? Why, of course! With his photo and her benevolence? Exactly. We might be able to prove Dirk completely innocent. And that would free her from the infamy of having criminal blood in her veins. Because here in Kurain, we can witness the final memories of the dead. What utter nonsense! He can see his father's last memories. There was no evidence left in the wake of that blaze. That's what you think. But Dirk went to the ends of the earth to bring this little souvenir back for us. He did? Yep, and boy is it the best piece of evidence ever. He knew that with it, we'll finally be able to conclusively settle the matter here in court and save his children. Your Majesty, the defense requests that we hold a divination seance for this new victim.
Objection!
What a waste of time! The events of 23 years past have already been deliberated at length.
Objection!
But wasn't Dirk on trial for the incident as well today? So we wouldn't be doing our jobs if we failed to look into this new lead, would we? As the presiding judge, I will now share my thoughts on the matter. The attempted assassination of Queen Amara is a case we can ill afford to leave open. And I believe that the final memories of the victim will prove to be very important. Therefore, it is the opinion of this court that we should conduct another divination seance. Oh, why you? Your benevolence. If you knew the full name of the victim seen in this photo, you'll be able to perform a divination seance, right? Of course! Leave it to me! Thank you. My father's full name is... Jove Justice. Jove Justice. Alright. Now, your benevolence, please commence the divination seance when you're ready. Do you guys want to watch her?
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Let's just skip this part, okay? I want to see the memories already. Hello, Tingo Soichi. Hello. Burning heat. Okay. Crying. That's Apollo. Ah! Oh no. Metallic sound. Ouch. Oh my god. The spirit of the victim has granted us a window into his final moments. It would appear the divination seance was a success. So those were my father's final moments. That baby we saw must have been you, Apollo. I will now decipher the experience of the deceased. Are you ready, Hornhead? Yes, please proceed. Okay, let's go and see. Okay, insight time, let's go, baby. Very well. Here are my interpretations of the facts as gleaned from the seance vision. Rayfa's insight. Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence ablaze. Farnhead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Father had to stop by. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. That is how he was determined to be the assassin. Farnhead's father tried to save his son, but sadly, he perished in the attempt. Okay. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments. My father's final memories. They're right here for everyone to see, but can any of them unlock the truth behind what happened 23 years ago? Oh god, not another seance! Cry. Okay, someone attempted to assassinate. Wait, there is a hand in the mirror. Oh god, there's a hand in the mirror. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. Oh. I'll just let this play out for a bit. My eyes! Let me watch again. Okay, so it's in the fire. That one looks like... That looks like Queen Amara. Okay. Crying. Apollo was crying. Ah, he got hit. He got smacked. You see that? You see the hand? He tried to reach out. And that's it. Okay. Warhead's father had been stopped and knocked out by the assassin. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have much health left, so I'm gonna have to, on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. Yeah, I figured out. The hand in the mirror I did see. Okay, let's see. Let's see, wait, it was the hand.
Objection!
Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter that was found at the crime scene. However, the hand holding the lighter in the seance vision appears to be gloved. Ah! I believe you're right! What could this mean? It calls into question whether the hand in the vision really was Dirk's. If only we could make out the details a little better. Very well, I will attempt to focus a bit more on what the deceased saw. Perhaps that will help refine the seance vision. Let's do it. Come on, Rafa. I believe in you. Refine. Oh. It does seem that there was a glove on that hand. Still, what significance could that have? It means that Dirk's fingerprints got on the lighter at some other time. Please don't tell me that has something to do with this, because that would be ridiculous. So somebody could have even put them there after the fire.
Objection!
All you have is pure speculation, while the fact remains that they are his fingerprints. Therefore, it stands to reason that Dirk was the one who used the lighter.
Objection!
It just means I have to prove that the figure in the vision is someone else, using the information in my father's final memories. Either way, it seems that I must revise my insights. Let's go, baby. If someone put his print on the lighter artifact, then we know not to whom it belongs. Okay, she's updated her insights. Time to go over them and see if there are any new inconsistencies to be found. Okay, specifically the third one. Okay. Let's look at the memory. Is there anything new? Metallic sound? Watch this specifically. Okay, metallic sound. Let's see if it like goes. It's probably the wait, with which statement? There is a wristband though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need a guide for this one because I suck so bad at seances. There is.
Objection!
We do know. Wait, then this means that the real culprit is. The figure in this vision is clearly not Dirk. The distinctive band around her wrist gives their true identity away. That design! It can't be! There's no proof just whose hand was captured in the seance vision. Where's the picture? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Takuru, I don't know. I only know Takuru is how you pronounce your name. Hello, welcome to my stream. That photo. So you do believe the culprit to be Justice Minister Inga had cuffs with the exact same pattern on them? You're referring to the cuffs of justice, correct? Yes, I hear they're a traditional part of Kuraini's Justice Minister's attire. But what does this tell us? It tells us that the figure in the vision is none other than Kurain's late Minister of Justice, Inga Karku Kurain. No! Not my father! So he plotted the assassination of the former queen as well as the current one. Justice Minister Inga? So then Dirk's innocent of both charges? The defiant dragons, they've been right all along. Hold it. Oh. Nayuta? What you've proposed is not possible, Apollo. For back then, Inga Kakukurain was not the Minister of Justice. What? The Justice Minister 23 years ago was... You, Queen Garan! Oh my god. What? Oh, right. She served as the Minister of Justice before succeeding the throne. I guess she also prosecuted the assassination attempt 23 years ago as one. So then, the figure in this vision is actually... Your Eminence! It's you, isn't it? This is madness. Why would Her Eminence do such a thing? Because she would ascend to the throne. She wanted to usurp the throne from her sister Amara? That's why she tried to assassinate her? Yeet! Okay, yeet! Yes, my heart got yeeted. A yeet. I find this all very hard to swallow. Your Eminence, are you the one responsible for tearing my family apart? Oh. And was it you who killed my father? Well, Your Eminence, I'm asking you a question.
Such insolence!
Peasants. Always carrying on about things of no import. Oh? You do not deny it then. You concealed the truth and used me for your own designs? Oh, Nayuta, spare me your feeble-minded line of questioning. Even if Dirk were cleared of all charges, it shall still be I who decides Reifa's fate. You do wish for her to be queen someday, do you not? Oh my gosh, they're guilty, eat them. No, they won't even taste delicious. Hey buddy, medium milk tea, 50% sugar, less as at pros. Do you think that you'll eat them? Do you think they're delicious? No? Yeah, he doesn't think they're delicious either. Remember, a child lives only by my good graces. Now kneel before me and fulfill your end of the bargain by offering me your head. No. Your Eminence, I am done heeding your commands. Even as you used my sister against me, I still believed you. I believed that protecting your secrets was in the best interest of this kingdom. But you have been deceiving me all the while. Let me just hold on, I mute this. Hold on. Sorry, my mom came in to ask me about dinner. Yeah, so anyway, let's continue. Let me pull up chat again. She wants a hit, so at least I should get an arm or a leg. Hey, it's her hit who should roll. Which should roll, sorry. Nayuta! Let's go. Nayuta, you dare defy me? Your Eminence, I can turn the other cheek no more. Therefore, I hereby retract my confession in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. Retract, you say? Dirk, the final piece of evidence you left behind, has released Nayuta from his suffering. And now, he's finally free. What's he doing? In all this time, not once did I reflect on my own conduct, for I had believed all was fate. Lost in my own sense of resignation, I was unable to wake from my despair. But you, Apollo, you have awakened me with your demonstration of our father's creed. Wow.
A dragon never yields.
Oh, yes! Yes! He's back! A dragon never yields! This is so beautiful. It's the same pose. I will carry on Dirk's legacy and fulfill his dream. Hear me, Garan. I will cast you down from your bloody throne. Long live the revolution. Insolent fool. Now even you prattle on about revolution. There goes the nails. Would you look at that? Well, Apollo, it seems we're finally making some headway down the road that Dirk carved out for us. Yeah. Now, if we could just prove Garan's guilt, we could continue on down that road towards the revolution Dirk dreamed of. Your Eminence, you have been accused of the crime committed 23 years ago. Would you like to say anything in your defense? Not so fast, your Majesty. For the cuffs could have been stolen and used without my knowledge. So you see, they can hardly be considered proof of anything. Why, I believe you're right. But we know she's guilty. Well, lawyer, is there any other evidence you would have me refute? Unfortunately, this photo was the last piece of evidence Dirk left for me. As far as evidence goes, I've got nothing else regarding that case from the past. However, now that Prosecutor Sunmati has retracted his confession, we'll have to re-deliberate the current case from scratch. Yes, the defense speaks the truth. Even though it is clear who the guilty party is. Queen Garan, the defense accuses you of the murder of Justice Minister Inga Karku Kurain. But do you have any evidence, defense? Evidence that will prove Garan was the killer? There is still one more avenue for us to explore, Mr. Justice. There is? Minister Inga's final memories. In them, the minister's killer posed as Dirk. Therefore, one must ask, how did the killer dispose of their disguise? Hey, you're right. A lot of blood would have spattered onto the killer, so the blood-soaked clothes would have to have been dealt with somehow. They were burned? If they're still around somewhere, then...
Objection!
I was wondering what absurd idea you would concoct next. Clothing can be disposed of most anywhere. I doubt you could find them now.
Objection!
Then you don't know us very well. Your benevolence... yes? On the day of your father's murder, you had been watching the courtyard from 2 p.m. Now, during that time, you saw Queen Garan, did you not? Yes, I did. I saw my mother entering the palace from the courtyard. But I was told not to mention it because it had nothing to do with my father's murder. Rafa! You would not dare! When the queen headed into the palace, did she have Dirk's clothes in her possession? No, she did not. So, maybe she disposed of them somewhere in the courtyard.
Objection!
The police did a thorough sweep of the area following the crime, but they did not find anything resembling Dirk's clothes. But you knew that already, didn't you, prosecutor? Yes, I admit no clothing was found. So you admit that you were merely speculating? Chasing phantoms and delusions of evidence that never existed. This makes no sense. Clothing doesn't just disappear like that. If Garan wasn't carrying any clothes, she must have gotten rid of them somewhere. Wow, good point, Mr. Wright. Somewhere where she thought they'll never be found. where they'll never be found, huh? Where would they never be found? I believe Dirk's clothes were hidden here. Is it in Reifa's quarters? But Reifa didn't see her, right? Inga. But the tomb.
Take that!
The tomb? You believe the clothing was hidden there? Yes, it's the only place it can be. Very well, where in the tomb do you believe the clothes were hidden? Sarcophagus. Because no one touches the damn sarcophagus. Of course, that makes perfect sense. The clothes weren't simply hidden, they were returned to where they belonged. Ah! And by that you mean? The killer would have had to get Dirk's clothes from somewhere. Luckily, they were right there. Yes, of course. At the time of the minister's murder, Dirk's body was already in the sarcophagus. So the killer could have simply borrowed his clothes. Right. Before the minister entered the tomb, the killer put on Dirk's clothes and then hid behind the curtain above the sarcophagus. And after the minister was killed, Dirk's clothes were returned to his body.
Objection!
So what? This is still all speculation. We know not whether those clothes were actually used in the murder. Therefore, you cannot prove that they are somehow connected to this case.
Objection!
That's where you're wrong, but I believe you already knew that. These clothes were definitely used during the minister's murder because of this. Is it the bloodstains? I think it's the bloodstains. Bloodstains, there we go.
Take that!
The bloodstains on Dirk's chest are no doubt a result of being shot by the minister. However, that doesn't explain everything. There is also some blood spatter extending from his left elbow to his abdominal area. I believe this blood spatter came from this guy.
Take that!
If the killer wore these clothes during the murder, then the blood spatter must have come from Minister Inga. I had thought it was all Dirk's, but that makes sense. Only one way to be sure though. Let's get those stains analyzed right away. Can I just say Phoenix looks so handsome with his side profile? He looks so good. Damn, sir. Sir, you look good, baby. Indeed, this may be the conclusive evidence we need to prove the Queen's guilt.
Objection!
You cannot prove it was I who hid those clothes. They could very well have been hidden by a third party. But could they really? I'd say the possibility of someone other than Garen hiding the clothes does not exist, baby. No, it's just not possible. Your Eminence, I recall you saying the following. The key to Amara's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it would be impossible for some knave to open it. Oh. Are you claiming that the key is gonna be stolen? Ah! Gah! That was your own testimony, word for word. Why, you insolent! Admit it. Only you could have hidden Dirk's clothes after they were used in the murder. And that means you are the one who killed Justice Minister Inga. Insignificant worm! You dare accuse me, the ruler of Kurain? Do not think for one moment that such impudence will be. I'm afraid such arguments are invalid here in this sacred hall, Your Eminence. Because even monarchs aren't above the law. It's the end of the line for you, Queen Garan. Time to come down from that lofty throne and face justice. Let's go. Have we brought her down? What's the word start with N and ends with R? Nor. Nor is a name, but that is indeed a word. Lizzalo, please. Can you like not go into chat and do that? Like for real? That's like just rude, okay? That's just freaking rude. Anyway, let's continue. Me? Face justice? Surely you jest. You're in no position to force my hand, lawyer. Oh? Surely you haven't forgotten about the Defense Culpability Act? Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, should I be convicted of murdering my husband, your dear brother who delivered false testimony in my defense shall also be found guilty. What? That can't be! Can it? I believe saying that we're online these days brought an intercontinental missile on your head. But my missile is tiny, it's just a band hammer, but whatever. By delivering false testimony in the course of protecting a guilty party, he would certainly be judged by this court as having supported a criminal. And the Defense Culpability Act would most definitely come into play. But that law is so broad that anyone could be convicted under it. When it comes to the DC Act, even I am conflicted, and yet as it currently stands, it is the law of the land. And as you said earlier, no one is above the law. Of all the absurd things I've seen, this law really takes the cake. Alright. Now what? What can we even do at this point? You need not look so forlorn. Dirk has been cleared of all charges, so let us leave all thoughts of the real killer and revolution in the past where it belongs. She wants us to just let her off scot-free? And yet, I don't see any other choice. We cannot yield to her here, Apollo. If it will move the revolution forward, I will gladly face the DC Act. Now do it. Accuse Queen Garan of the crime she has committed. But...
Such insolence!
What you speak of is not revolution. Our kingdom will not function without its sovereign. And Raifa cannot ascend to the throne, for she is as yet incapable of channeling spirits. Thus, to accuse me is to wish destruction upon our fair kingdom, you terrorist. Terrorist? If you would still insist on accusing me, then as ruling sovereign of Kurain, I proclaim the following. Oi, 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 that is just rude, bro. All who imperil the crown, no matter the reason, shall be subject to immediate execution upon the Queen's orders. What? Immediate execution? Do you still not comprehend? Then let me be clear. For the sake of this kingdom's future, and in accordance with the laws of Kurain, I command that you be put to death at once. Oh my god. This animation. What the? Oh no. Isn't this going a bit too far? Why is the Garan Royal Guard? They're on standby in case of an attack by foolishly optimistic terrorists. Now if you would continue to oppose me, the very embodiment of the law, then under my regal authority, you shall all be put to death. Oh, a voice line.
Objection!
Oh, come on! This is insane! Even for you! You can't possibly get away with something like this! This is a court of law! You can't just order execution without due process!
Hold it!
Now look, Apollo! Truth and due process are certainly important, but so is your life! So think before you speak again! But... Please, Apollo! Do not make this any worse than it already is. I cannot lose you to the Twilight Realm too. No, Apollo, don't say it like this. He cannot lose his brother too. No. What am I supposed to do? How do I win against an opponent that can rewrite the law as she sees fit? I need to save here. Oh god, guys. Oh god. How can I ever bring her to justice? Is this really how it all ends? It is your life or your accusation, lawyer. You cannot hope for both. It is time to seize this insanity. What do I do? Should I accuse Queen Garan? Should we accuse? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No. Okay, let's accuse her, I guess. I don't care. We have to. I know what I have to do. Mr. Wright. You know that saying you're constantly reminding me and Athena of? The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You never fail to surprise me, Apollo. And Nayuta, you know that creed we've known ever since we were kids. A dragon never yields. Apollo. They are not merely words. They are what's carried us this far. So now, it's time to honor these words and the memories of the ones who gave them to us. I couldn't agree with you more, Apollo. Those words are more important to me than you know. And if there's any time to remember them, it's now. Mia would be so proud. Okay? Mia's gonna be so proud of them. It would seem, Apollo, that not one, but two auspicious creatures dwell deep within you. A fierce dragon and a virtuous phoenix that shall scatter the clouds hiding the heavens. Oh, this is so poetic. Oh my gosh, Naruto, you're amazing. I shall join you in your death-defying bluff. I think I finally understand what those words really mean and the resolve they embody. Are you smiling? Even in the face of certain doom? Is there no end to your defiance? Unfortunately for you, no. I won't let fear or even the law force me to abandon the pursuit of truth. Because there is another saying in my country, the truth will set you free. Indeed, that is precisely what Dirk sought to do through this trial. He wished for us to break free from a certain despicable spider's immobilizing silk threads. We won't be intimidated by unjust laws or given to fear. Abandoning the truth like that is just not a part of my playbook. Whoa, 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 let's go, baby! There is only one path before us. Revolution. The time to make Dirk's dream a reality is upon us. Let's go, baby! Your Eminence, if you are the law here in Kurain, then your very existence is wrong. Does your desperate bleating know no end? I know it's a bit late to ask, but what's the plan? Well, if Garan is going to execute us on the spot under the Defense Culpability Act, and the law itself derives its power from the authority of the crown, then there's only one thing to do. We dethrone her, right here, right now. Alright, but how? It's not like we have a lot of time to come up with a way to do it either. I doubt she'll allow you to perform another cross-examination while we think. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. We'll be fine. That's right, Apollo says we'll be fine, so we'll be fine. We can't give up. Not now. We have to keep on fighting to the end. Let's go, Apollo. You got this. We can't allow these broken trials to go on. It's time to make things right. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's time! If I accuse Garan, Nayuta will be subject to the Defense Culpability Act, which means he will be put to death in accordance with the law. So, the only way out of this is to dethrone Garan right now. Could this be the key to dethroning Garan? Found this orb. I think it's this one. Is Founder's Orb the key to the revolution? Dirk was convicted that the core... was convinced that the orb is the key to the revolution and Kunain's future. What's wrong with saying slurs? Because slurs are rude. Slurs are just rude. And honestly, I don't understand why you guys keep doing this, okay? Jesus. In light of Garen's obsession with the orb, it makes a large amount of sense. She probably doesn't want anyone using it to gain spiritual powers and rights to the throne. Inga definitely tried to do just that, but that's where it starts to fall apart. Inga couldn't have channeled Founder even after abducting Miss Fate. After all, he didn't know the Founder's name. The name of the Founder is only known to those who become queen. That means the only people who currently know her name are Garan and Amara. Interesting. Sorry, give me a moment while I Okay, got it. So even if someone else had the orb, they wouldn't be able to channel the Founder. So that begs the question, why is Garan so fixated on the orb? It's because she cannot channel spirits! I know she cannot channel spirits! Garan wants spiritual power. Could it be? It's hard to believe, but... if she wants spiritual power, does that mean Garan can't channel spirits? That would explain why she had Amara perform the rites of channeling. Is that why she let Amara live? To stand in for her when the time came to channel spirits? So if Garan can't channel spirits, she would have no claim to the throne. Garan has no claim to the throne, yes! Garan's Defense Culpability Act was established under the Crown's authority. But if she has no claim to the throne, then the DC Act will become null and void. No, not just the DC Act. All of the insane laws she's enacted will be swept away in one fell swoop. That's it! You claim the authority of the Crown? You, of all people? That's a good one. Have you truly lost it, lawyer? Indeed, I would have the defense explain himself at once. It's easy, Your Majesty. Why is Queen Garan so obsessed with the Founder's Orb? Why did she let Queen Amara live? And why was she having her mercifulness perform the rite of channeling in her place? The answers to these three questions point to a single conclusion. A fact that will shake this kingdom to its very core. I still do not follow Apollo. Your Eminence, I have just one question for you, and please be honest. You can't actually channel spirits, can you? What? You believe the Queen is not capable of communing with the dead? The defense will explain himself at once. In Kunai, the ability to channel spirits is an absolute requirement for a would-be queen. But, Your Eminence, if you were incapable of doing that, then you'd have no claim to the throne. Not only that, but every law you've passed will be rendered null and void. And you, the Garan Royal Guard. You seem to be rather enamored with the Queen's supposed spiritual power. But what if she had none? What if she were just an ordinary person? A pretender to the throne? That's crazy talk. Impossible. Everyone knows only spirit mediums can become queen. Such blasphemy. On what grounds do you make such a defamatory claim? Queen Garan, if you think I'm just out to defame you, then prove it. Prove it using this piece of evidence you want so badly. Oh? Oh? Wait, I don't get it. Like... So that means that she... The Founder's Orb.
Take that!
All the conditions for summoning the Founder should be in place. With the orb, we know what the Founder looks like. And as Queen, you should know the Founder's name. Now, if you would, Your Eminence, please show us the great spiritual power you bear as Grand Priestess of Kunain. Ooh, to witness Your Eminence's great power with our own eyes? Oh, miracle be praised be Your Eminence. May your mighty spiritual power show us the way. Enough! Enough, I say, you mindless cretins! Your Eminence? Can it be that you cannot? No! No! I want a lawyer. Summon one at once.
Objection!
Aren't you forgetting something? There aren't any lawyers left in Kunain. You can thank your Defense Culpability Act for that. She's an imposter. That's why Saint Dreamer, she's an absolute imposter. Okay. Hello, Ronit Raj. Hi. Your Eminence, please give us a glimpse of your magnificent spiritual power. Summon Her Holiness so she may guide us. I've heard enough from you. Out of my sight, all of you. If you truly are capable of channeling spirits, then get on with it already, Your Eminence. You sneaky, underhanded wretch of a lawyer. That reminds me, you said something to this effect earlier. It is time to seize this insanity. Don't you feel stupid for saying that now? Indeed, of all the things she has said, I can think of nothing more ludicrous. Oh my gosh. Anyway, great stream, I gotta go to bed. Good night, Miyori. Good night! For corruption, good night. Go to sleep, okay? Bye. Apollo, teach this deceitful putrid queen a lesson she won't soon forget. Gladly, because it really is time to seize this insanity. Garan, your reign of terror ends here. Let's go. Very well. Demonstrating my facility as a spirit medium is simple enough. Behold, the magnificent power to commune with the dead. I did Nayuta, but he's alright. Not great, but alright. No. But is she truly a spirit medium? She cannot do it. No. Nayuta has his own story. No, wait, I was just warming up. The ride actually starts from now, look. Hang her. Yeah, she can't do it. Wait. Prosecutor Sanmari, how is your eminence? I just noticed after so many self-playthroughs and watching streams, a wolf? It seems she now believes that she herself is the Holy Mother. Hi Roma Horse, hello! Welcome to my stream. Shouldn't she at least have tried mentioning the name lol? Who knows, but it is, how do I say this? Like, it is a royal family secret though, so... I see, but her attempt at spirit channeling failed, did it not? Sadly, she seems unable to accept the facts. I fear it will be quite a challenge to question her later. I'm sure your avatar is really cute. She's a nice wife, and thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hey, lots of people worked on this avatar, so I'm so pleased when people say they like it. And what, if I may ask, was her motive? I understand that she killed Minister Inga in order to prevent his coup d'etat. But what of her attempt to assassinate Queen Amara 23 years ago? To become queen herself? Maybe she just craved power and attention. She likely developed a psychological complex from her inability to channel spirits. That is why she kept Queen Amara alive to perform the rite of channeling for her. In that way, it would seem as if she had great spiritual power. In short, she built a cult of personality upon fears and lies. Then again, do not all tyrants. So then she never really intended to kill Amara, huh? What I don't understand is why Queen Amara even listened to Garan in the first place. Especially 14 years ago, before Reifa was being held hostage. Why would she keep letting the people of Kurain think she was dead? While she kept quietly performing the rite of channeling for Garan. My mother is a gentle soul by nature and loves her sister dearly. So when Garan told her to hide because Dirk was out to kill her, she believed it. What's more, she did not wish to tarnish the name of her beloved sister. That is why she acquiesced so obediently to Garan's request to keep channeling for her. Until she fled with Dirk and was told the truth, that is. So that's what happened. And since Reifa was being held captive... Welcome to the Shibdom Bernie, thank you for joining. I imagine Amara had no choice but to help cover up the truth behind Inga's murder. Yeah, living secretly as Reifa's servant Nena. No doubt only deepened her love for her daughter. She'll do anything to keep her safe. All the more reason to hide the painful truth from her. Well, that was the case for the ages. Prosecutor Sanmari has been cleared of all suspicion in the murder of Minister Inga, as has Mr. Dirk Sanmari in the assassination attempt on Queen Amara. Now then, I think it is high time I handed down my verdict on Dirk and Nayuta Sanmari. Not guilty, let's go! They are not guilty, they are not guilty. Hi, Erculin, hello! The butterflies are beautiful. Dirk, I hope you're watching. I proved your innocence. Nayuta's smiling again. And that revolution you've always dreamed of is finally happening. With this, may I finally say, this court is adjourned. Oh, you want to check Halloween costumes? Oh, sure, I'll look at it later. Thank you. May 19th, High Court of Kudain Accused Lobby. All's well that ends well, that's right. Way to go, Apollo! I was on the edge of my seat when those guards stormed the courtroom. That was a shocker, alright. Can't imagine anything like that happening back home. I know, right? I was ready to go on down there and teach them a lesson myself. But really? I was barely able to hold her back. Tina, oh god. Let's go. Hold me back? You were about to go ballistic after a while there, Athena. Yeah, well, I was thinking about helping you smack a few of them down, to be honest. Remind me to never say or do anything to deserve a Maya-Athena's double suplex. I love the Maya-Athena dynamic. Right, they're so amazing and sisterly. You did a fine job out there today, Apollo. Thanks for all the great advice, Mr. Wright. Nah, it was all you. That perseverance and never say die attitude you showed was impressive. I actually learned a thing or two myself. What? From me? That's a laugh. There were any number of times where I wouldn't have blamed you for giving up. But you stuck it out to the end and came away triumphant. By sheer force of will and inner strength forged in countless trials, you overcame the most desperate and hopeless situation I've ever seen. I don't know about all that. I mean it. You've really come a long way, Apollo. I have nothing but respect for your abilities as an attorney. Really? Aren't you exaggerating just a little bit, Mr. Wright? Aww. You did it, Apollo. You finally won his seal of approval. But what about me, Nick? My channeling's come a long way too. After all, I was deemed worthy enough to be used in 2 major crimes already. Yeah, and 2 major chances for me to become someone for you to channel next. Honestly, I couldn't have done this without the support of each and every person here. Mr. Wright, Athena, Nayuta, and of course, Dirk. That was pretty cool, Polly. Trucy? Trucy, what are you doing here? It's magic! I'm afraid she employed the old let's stow away Mr. Edgeworth's suitcase joke. She hid in his suitcase. Miles, do not check your suitcase. Miles Edgeworth, do not check your suitcase. I'm sorry, this is so funny. What? Though it certainly explained why my suitcase was so heavy. You didn't think like, this is a little heavy. Tell me you at least noticed it was heavier than usual? Oh god. Edgeworth best boy? I agree. Best boy. Trucy? Do you even have a passport? My magic panties are an extra-dimensional space. It's like a mini universe in there. I could produce a passport at the drop of my hat. Right. Maybe some things in this world are better left a mystery. Let's not talk about passport, okay? Hornhead! Barbed-head! I am forever in your debt for what you've accomplished in this Hall of Justice. Without your presence, I may have never changed as I have this day. It's pathetic, I know. That's where you're wrong, your benevolence. Rayfa, she's so fucking cute. She's so cute, isn't she? She's baby. It was you who changed yourself. Only you could choose to defy Garan. And that decision was yours and yours alone. That's right, all we did was present you with an opportunity. And you made use of it with gusto. This victory is yours, your benevolence. You should be proud of yourself. I see. So, I am worthy of my title after all. I shall work to heal our kingdom so that it may know peace and prosperity once more. You sure bounced back quick. So, your benevolence, I take it you learned the truth of your origins? That you are the daughter of Dirk and Queen Amara? Yes, my mother, Her Eminence told me. She said it was a part of my disciplining. If you can call it that. Sounds more like blackmail. Keep quiet, I'll tell everyone you're the daughter of a criminal. My mother was so insufferable. Or should I say, my former mother. Back in the sheep then, Saint Dreamer. Sounds like there was no love lost there. But you cleared Dirk's name. My true father will no longer be known as a criminal. Therefore, I have nothing more to fear. So, what's next for the kingdom of Kudain? You lost your queen, so... Her benevolence, Princess Reifa, was sent to the throne. Nayuta, but you can't channel spirits yet, right? Indeed, which is why I will act as regent on her behalf. Until the day she comes into her own. I don't know who would get more damage, the mother who slept with the criminal or the daughter. I don't know, man. Yes, your help will be greatly appreciated, prosecutor said. Big... She's like... What? Is she going to say what I think she is? What are you... You horn-headed nincompoop! Katong! Ouch! In any event, I will be assisted by Nayuta and Queen Amara for the time being. Queen Amara? Our country offers counsel to the rulers of neighboring kingdoms through channeling. It is a duty I intend to fulfill myself one day. But for now, I will have Queen Amara assist me in that capacity. So then, she's going to be alright? Yes, it seems the bullet went straight through her without doing any serious damage. Yes! That's a relief. You did it, AJ! Thanks to you, both Dirk and Nayuta beat the charges against them. And you got the revolution rolling to boot. The revolution? Dirk. I guess you were right to believe in me after all. Yes, sir, there's gonna be some major changes around here. The legal system's gonna return to its rightful state, like how Dirk always wanted. And the name of Apollo Justice will go down in Kuraini's history. Ha ha ha, you're right. But it's true though. Oh, Nayuta, before I forget, there was something I wanted to give you before I head back home. You wish to give me something? Yes, as Dirk's birth son, I think you should have this. It's this one.
Take that!
This is Dirk's. I have to get back to the States. And I know you're a prosecutor and all, but as the man that's going to change Kurain, it's only right that you have it. To change Kurain. Yeah, in Dirk's place. Apollo, I am afraid I must refuse your gift. What? Why? There is something I would like to show you. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Okay, this is something new. Mr. Wright, won't you and your friends please join us? Oh, sure. Are we going back to the law offices? Are we? Oh god, we're back. Okay, former Satmathi law offices. So why'd you bring us here, Nayuta? Apollo, I want you to stay here in Kurain. What? But why? We have lost our queen, and our kingdom stands at the crossroads. Most of all, we will need to rebuild our entire legal system. Naturally, that includes the reintroduction of lawyers to the court. Wait, you're not asking me to? Yes, I want you to take over this law office. With you as a lawyer and me as a prosecutor, we shall rebuild Kurain's legal system from the ground up. You want me to help you rebuild the legal system? That's a lot to take in. Polo, I cannot do this without you. As a lawyer, you are Dirk's spiritual heir. And having studied in America, your legal knowledge will be indispensable. This is way out of my league. The revolution is still in its infancy. But it was Dirk's dream to restore the legal system to its rightful state. Will you not help me realize that dream? Oh my god. Come on, AJ, you know it's what Dirk would have wanted. Let's do it together. You must be taken aback by my sudden request, but please give it some thought. Of course, I'm honored that you asked. Still, I have my job back at the Wright Anything Agency to consider too. Don't you worry about that, Apollo. Besides, this is something only you can do. Something only I can do? I mean, to be completely honest, our office would be a bit short on firepower without you around, but hey. Mr. Wright. Actually, I'm sorry, but I can't get on board with this. Athena? I mean, there's still so much I want to learn from you, Apollo. That's right, it won't be the same without you. And everyone back home will really miss you too. There's no way I can agree to this. Still, if you really wanted to stay... Yeah, Athena's right. It won't be easy, but... Athena, Trucy... I don't want him to stay either, but... Huh? Apollo, no one but you can make this decision. Know that I will not question whatever choice you make. Our flight leaves tomorrow morning, Apollo. Think you can make up your mind by then? I'll try. Talk about a difficult decision. Oh god, it's a difficult decision. Excuse me. Should I go back to the US and continue working at the Wright Anything Agency? Or should I stay in Kurain and help Nayuta rebuild the legal system? What's the right thing for me to do? Oh, this is a tough decision. May 20th AM, Temple. The bus to the airport will be here any minute. I wonder where Apollo is. You think he decided to stay here in Kurain? I bet he was up all night thinking. This is a life-changing decision after all. But whatever he decides, I'll have to accept it. I guess this means no more courtroom battles alongside him. Hey! Guys! I don't know that booming voice anywhere. Poor guy. Yeah, I made it. Apollo, you're here. Does this mean you're coming home with us? Well, about that. Mr. Wright? Yes? I've made up my mind. Here it is, the moment of truth. I still have so many things to learn from you. But I've decided to stay in Kurain. You're staying? But I feel like I have to pick up where Dirk left off. I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. I see. Plus, I want to teach others everything you've taught me about being a lawyer, Mr. Wright. He's grown up so much. What a grown-up boy. Apollo! Dirk's roadmap for the future and your teachings. I believe that these two things will save the people of this kingdom from further unrest. I want to do this. No, I have to do this. Apollo. never felt prouder. He's a proud dad! Oh my gosh, Phoenix a proud dad! Proud to have had such an amazing attorney working under me. But someday, I'll return to the US. Once the new legal system here is firmly in place, I'll be back. Scout's honor. Will we really see you again, Apollo? You bet. Not that I have any idea how long it'll be. But I promise you this, everyone. I'll keep on learning and growing, and I'll come back to the US an even better lawyer. So don't you forget about me. Of course you won't, Apollo. There will always be a spot waiting for you back at the office. In the meantime, we'll be rooting for you, so knock 'em dead. It's so bittersweet. You got it, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna miss you, Polly. But if this is it, then I'm going to support your choice all the way. Thanks, Trucy. Good luck with your magic act. I know you do Troop Grammary proud. I'll be cheering for you too, Apollo. But don't think you're the only one with room to grow. The next time we meet, you probably won't even recognize me. In other words, game on? You bet, and I'm gonna win. Athena, I'm going to miss you too, Apollo, but I can't wait to see where your new adventure will take you. Well, there's our bus. I guess this is it, Apollo. I'll never forget everything you've done for me, Mr. Wright. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Here's to seeing you back in the US again someday. Until then, you know where to find me. His grin is so beautiful. The legacy of those who came before us. Nayuta is handed down from parent to child. He really sees them as his children. And from mentor to disciple. You must never stall or stagnate, but continue to grow and change. All that we've been taught, the beliefs and convictions that have been passed down to us, we must continue to nurture them so we, in turn, can pass them on to the next generation. Oh, animation! Animation, guys!
Are you really sure you're okay with him staying, boss?
Uh-huh. I always figured he'd leave the nest someday.
He's so cute! Aww!
Oh, I think they're almost here!
Just a little. Got it.
Poor guy. Ouch.
Why don't we go and check it out, AJ?
It's Rafa and Nayuta. Oh, that was the spirit of Turk. It's the Justice Law Officers, oh my gosh! Yo! What an amazing ending! Is that all? Go on, Mr. Hat, introduce yourself. I'm the amazing Mr. Hat. Nice to meet you. I want to take this opportunity to announce my solo debut. It seems Mr. Hat doesn't want to your fierce rivals, you know, I can't let him steal my spotlight. It's not just the same without Polly, is it? Yeah, I kind of miss him too. I know, we should go visit him in Klein. Aww. After seeing Mr. Justice in action, I got to thinking, what can I do for Klein? Then it came to me, tourism, that's what. I'll develop Kurai's tourism industry and bring in more visitors. I'll roll out a night tour centered on the Founder's Orb. Oh, and make a museum dedicated to the Divine Dragons. Boy, the ideas just keep on coming. Oh, these are so fast. I'm at my limit. Oh. The best part about the credits is that you see all these tiny cutscenes, and I just love them so much. I want to congratulate you on becoming a forensic investigator, Detective Sky. Thank you, but Prosecutor Samai says he has need of me. So starting tomorrow, I'll be working in Kurain for a while. Look at it this way, it's sure to be an educational experience. True, plus I can't let the kids show me up either. I'll see what I can do for Kurain's revolution. Heh, well, challenges have a way of helping people grow. I look forward to our next investigation upon your return. Hell be your guide. I'll be cute, okay? Darn that forehead face! Ever since you revealed the secret behind the teleportation trick, your requests have totally dried up. We'll be out on the street if we don't find some work soon. Maybe we should take Chusi up on her offer. She said we could make our debut as magicians at the Wright Anything Agency. Shut up! I'm gonna show up someday and be on my own terms. Nothing furries out like a bitter rivalry. Wait, she's not going on dinner? I'll be going dinner after this. Today's a bit more flexible. Yeah. Kurain is just like this child right now, full of life and limitless possibilities. I have faith that Dirk and my darling Tarus will watch over them both. Ha ha ha! Have no fear, we'll see Dirk's legacy through to the end. And just for Junior here, here's the secret to being a man among men. Behold the dad's pose! Let's prioritize saying no thanks. That's so cute. That's so cute. Help. Why the adorable? I've been pulling double duty ever since Apollo left, but that's okay. I'm gonna make Simon recognize me for the awesome lawyer that I am. He's quaking in their boots. Richard, I can do it, and I will. Mr. I will be calling me his right-hand woman before you know it. Let's do this. We just like she's quaking in her boots. Oh, it's beautiful. Bucky! How dare you deliver my order in such a sorry state? I mean, just was a huge party at my shop yesterday, but it just still tastes fine. Here, try some. GG. GG. You great big pillock! I just lost my appetite because of you. It's hard to find good help these days. Wouldn't you say, old chum? They're so cute. All the characters, even if they're not conventionally cute, they're all kind of cute. That trial the other day really inspired me. I've even created a Rakugo routine based on Shisho's case. Oh god. It's a mystery story that'll keep flipping the audience's thinking on its head. It's called a Scary Udon Noodle. Hehe. You're giving away too much in the title. Keeping the tornado school going is our way of paying penance and repaying our debt to Shisho. And that includes Rakugo training for that kid, Owen. Well, the disciples will keep things going, you know? Disciples will always keep things going. Oh well? With my newfound mobility, even ancient ruins and their fancy-schmancy Tomb Raider traps are no match for me. Oh god. Fire! The university where my father worked is letting me help with a dig. One day, I'll discover an unknown ancient civilization and dedicate I'll also be going on a dig in Kurain soon. That private justice that better not be slacking off. I like how she's such a cute girl. We all thought he was a guy. We all thought Sarge was a guy, but it's actually a cute girl. I'm going to be super busy now that I'm the head of the Fae clan. Don't worry, Mystic Maya. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thanks, Pearly. Our first order of business will be to revolutionize Kurain Village. Ooh, I have an idea. How about opening a store you can buy new outfits like the Sea Girls wear? Well, look who's all grown up now. I think there are a few more pressing matters to take care of first. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm coming. She just wants to buy cute clothes. Really. She just wants cute clothes, you know? Like Pearl is just a young girl. Alright? Mother! Now that you have stopped being Nina, I want a new Nina. I wonder if there will be anyone willing to serve you in that capacity. You're quite a handful, after all. I am? With a simple wave of your hand, you would have your attire changed, meals prepared, even your teeth. To take up such undue burden upon you, a grand priestess of Kurai. Fear not, Reifa. You have plenty of time wish to make amends. Perhaps you could start with one of your famous shoulder rubs. So cute. That is so cute. Aww. I love them so much. Yeah, dinner is here, but let's see if I can finish up the credits. Benevolence has taken to calling me Braidhead. Even worse, she trembles and her face turns red when she speaks to me. What have I done to deserve such animosity? While it is true that I'm merciless within the Hall of Justice, to be given such a dismissive name is entirely uncalled for. Oh, what am I to do? Perhaps I shall consult Apollo about this. She just has a problem with calling you Big Bro, okay? Like, she's never had to call anyone Big Bro her whole life, alright? Like, calm down. Calm down, Nayuta. Calm down. So is it the end? How is he doing, Mr. Wright? Great! He's a respectable lawyer in his own right. He even has his own practice called Justice Law Offices. Thank you. This wouldn't have been possible without you. Oh, before I forget, I made a copy of this photo for you. A photo? Oh! Jove! It is so good to see him again. Don't you think it's about time we told them the truth? After all, they've grown into fine young people now. Yes, you're right. Perhaps it's about time they knew. I know who he's talking to. I know who he's talking to Lemirar. Or as we all know, Demes? Celesta Gremory. I don't know what to feel about it. Yeah, but I'll gather my thoughts and then I'll probably discuss them in our next stream, okay? Let's do that. Alright. It's time to go for dinner, so I'll wrap things up here. Thank you guys for coming. Alright. Let me see if I can find someone else who's streaming right now. That would be great. Is there anyone who's playing Ace Attorney? Please tell me there's a VTuber playing Ace Attorney. Oh, right. So what's next, Miho? I don't actually know. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know. Oh, the Great Ace Attorney? I'll think about it. Okay, I'll think about it. There are actually several vtuber.
Bring Polly in.
Oh, this is kind of cute. Okay, this person's kind of cute, and they're playing the original trilogy because no one else in this household is playing Spirit of Justice. All right. I suggest playing to GAA. Yeah, I'll probably do that next. But for now, I want a break from Ace Attorney to like process my. Okay. It's already in my Steam list. I already bought it, so it's just a matter of time as to when I will actually stream it. But yeah. Okay then. Well, I guess this is it for today. I don't know if I'll be streaming during weekdays next week, but hopefully next weekend I'll be back. Okay? Okay. Thanks for joining me for this stream. All the feels and yeah. Thank you. Atsuyori. Bye-bye. Remember, if you like my content, if you're not following me yet, please follow me on like purple platform, green platform, red platform, wherever. Okay, you can find all the links in my bio and stuff. Okay, that's the last self promo. Bye bye.